All right, y'all. Let's do it. Let's get it done. I changed locations in the game. I'm at some, like, weird area. I went down 2 little holes. Don't know how I got here. Even though I just told you how I got here. And now we're going to try and see what this floor has to offer. Because the one I was on was only giving up crocs. And even then, barely showing up. So let's do it. Screw it. Let's get this thing early and move on. I'm over it. Dude, my internet, not my internet, my whole power went out in a weird, sinful, yeah, of course it is. I wouldn't be encountering here if it was more than that. But my power went out very weirdly today. It was flickering for like a full minute. Does Kabutops have Illuminate? No. The Watchog leading the party does. I have fainted Watchogs. Flickered for me in Tampa? Yeah, was it statewide? All of Florida? They pulled a Nosferatu? Flicker in the lights? Come on now. So we ended up doing a lot yesterday. We did like 2,500. We did very close to 2,500. We did 24. So we're gonna try and match that today. If we can pull out 2,500, that puts us at 15,000. That's crazy. What's up, Tops? Loki, congrats on the Turtwig. I would love to think we wouldn't have to go to 15,000, but when you hit like a certain point in hunts, you kind of have to just focus on what numbers to hit, milestones to reach, rather than the shiny itself. Frozen, good luck on the hunt. Good luck on the hunt. I already ate, like I ate dinner before I started, but last time I got hungry like halfway through. So I'm throwing a smoothie in the mix early. That way I don't have to feel that fatigue. Because I lost it. Dude, I really thought we weren't going to make it super far last night. I'm really shocked with how deep we got. Because at about 12,000, I was like, oof. No, you know what? Not even 12,000. 11,500. I was like, I'm kind of ready to be done. Clockwork, I got enough time to think of them. Excuse me. Hopefully this is not a sneezing stream. Not a fan of sneezing. I do it a little too often. Sick of it. Thank you, Gerbil. Thank you, thank you. I took a second look at the legendaries again today. So the shiny forms of the Galarian birds, the Reggies and everything. After I slept on it, I actually really like the birds. I've decided. I think Articuno's is the best. I do have a favorite now. And I'm a fan. I'm actually a fan of how they did that. I think they look great. So much better than changing like one accent on them or something. So I'm into it. I know a lot of people don't love it. Oh, you know what I did too? You know how I keep talking about getting these phone calls from like numbers that look familiar, but it's just those stupid telemarketers calling me nonstop? I answered one and I pressed the buttons a million times. So it was just like beep beep boop 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 beep beep boop boop beep beep boop boop, and then they hung up. So I think I might have won. We'll see if I get a call from that same number again. I don't think the white tips on the blue Articuno look right. Why? I think that's probably what sold me the most on it. I think that it looks amazing. I mean, obviously, you know, it is what it is. Everybody's got opinions, that's fine. But that's part of the reason I really like it. That's actually, I think, what exactly decided that that was my favorite of the three. So it's crazy that you wrote that. Yeah, we're here. Absolutely, Connor. We're here for a Frosted Tips moment. Amen. Tops, you're a coding man. You have to know that we don't have the info till the actual Crown Tundra drops. We don't know if they're huntable. All we know is what they look like because of the home update. We don't have the code from the actual update because it's not like a tangible. It's not out yet, so there's no way that we would have that. Have to imagine they're not huntable, but we don't have a, you know, sure answer on that. Yeah, very soon. Sutri! Whoa, thank you very much. Left a kind of passive-aggressive comment on the last stream. Did you? What the heck could it have said? Passive-aggressive. What did you even say? I'm curious now. Comments don't really upset me. Even if I roll my eyes at something, I don't really dwell on comments. I appreciate the super chat. Totally unnecessary, especially if it was like an apology one. You're good, dude. Were you the one that said throw up color on a shiny? Was that your comment, the one I replied to? Because someone left a comment that said that the Reggie shinies were good, especially Regieleki. This might have been yours. If not, then I really don't know what it could have been. That was you. Yeah, I totally get where you're coming from. It was worded a little passive-aggressive-y with the whole just because we didn't throw up colors onto a Pokemon doesn't mean it's a bad shiny, which I don't think I ever said, because I'm actually a big fan of subtle shinies. So I get where you're coming from. I do agree with your point too. Not to say I think Regieleki shiny is good, because I don't, but I understand where you're coming from. I didn't read too far into it, but I'm actually a fan of subtle shinies when they're done right. I like, if it's going to be subtle, I like for it to be maybe the base color that changes subtly. I think the rings on Regieleki being the only change is not for me. Not a huge fan of that. Same case, I don't really like, even though Reshiram, you know, the eyes will change, the flames will change, even though in sprites you don't really get to see that. I'm not a huge fan of that base color staying white. And like even further with Regieleki, the fact that that yellow had so much potential to still hold an electricity vibe but change to something else really is a bummer that they didn't do anything with that. But yeah, you're good, Sutri. Yeah, it is what it is. When it comes to shinies, we really do have vastly different tastes all over the board. You know? There are people who say their favorite shinies Garchomp, which is like... When people say that, I'm like, okay, well at that point, I feel like you're almost just trying to let your favorite be the one everyone hates, but whatever. Yeah, Nikki, something like that would have been great. Would have been amazing. Absolutely. I can't believe you super chatted. I appreciate you dialing back on it. Not dialing back, but you know, making sure we're good. But absolutely, I don't really put too much stock into stuff like that ever. So we're good. Nate, congrats, dude. Dude, I'm a little bit of a progressive mummy today. I'm showing too much skin right here. What era is this mummy from? A little too liberating. Nikki, are you sure? So, I think what you may be experiencing is, I mean, this could not be it, but they changed where your eggs show up. So now when you hatch an egg, it's not your most recent Pokemon. It goes to where, when you picked up the egg. So if you go to eggs and sort by recent, you're most likely going to find the ones that you thought disappeared. Not really, Amy, to be honest. It'll be nice to not have to after this hunt, but only because I've done it so many times now, I'm ready to move on from it. Thank you, Jake. Kellen, I'm gonna be honest, it's kind of hard to. So you might either don't pay attention to the chat itself, or sit this one out and then come back when Crown Tundra drops after tomorrow, because it's pretty tough. Not to say I'm gonna be like talking about it the whole time, but it's one of those things. Dan, I'm like, are you serious, dude? What is your deal lately? If someone is asking politely, that doesn't mean tag them in a post and then spoil everything for them. That's my least favorite thing, dude. That's not funny. That's so stupid. That's so immature. Ew. I hated seeing that. You gotta figure out whatever's going on with you, because you've been a little poignant as well in the chat. I told it like it was. I told her if she didn't want to see the spoilers, then it might be one of those things where she comes back later. And that's where it should end. Don't take it upon yourself on my stream to ruin the fun for somebody just because they don't like to see spoilers themselves. That's one of the most annoying things that you can do. In any community, but especially in a gaming community. I think that's so stupid. And I hope I get this shiny so I can include that in my video forever. As a reminder. Ruining someone else's fun should not be fun for you. That goes to everybody. Now let's get this shiny. Yeah, Brendan, I hate it too, dude. I'm not really interested in the 12-kilometer eggs, but I'm not picking them up at all. But definitely not a fan of it. Sleepy, you can go back. I'm over it now. I'm not going to dwell on it. Clearly, I'm not saying that we should spoil things for people like that. I don't think that context mattered with that part of it. I was basically saying, here's the Spark Notes. If you choose to spoil things for yourself, that's totally fine. But if someone is deliberately asking not to be spoiled, and your response is to tag them and spoil it on purpose, that's just a sign of immaturity. That's all. That was the context. Because we've talked about the spoilers on stream before. So it's not about me getting spoiled. I don't care. I saw it immediately. I get tagged and stuff. Naturally. When shinies get dropped, I get tagged in it. Raymond, I probably will, dude. I keep accidentally grabbing Pokemon because I'm using the touchscreen to run. Sometimes I'll accidentally click bag and then quick ball. I've been catching these things too often. It's annoying. I'm not even trying to. Thomas, yeah, I was talking about that today. I was like, not on stream or anything, but just in general, I was saying it. I was talking to Jimmy. And because he hasn't looked at the spoilers, and he was asking about Slowking, and I was like, I didn't see Slowking. Slowking was not included for some reason. Like, what's the deal with that? Thank you, Nikki. It was in my recent. Hope you get it soon. Well, good. I'm glad we could troubleshoot that real quick. Yeah, I saw that issue happening to people on Twitter, so glad I could help. Is that your Halloween costume? This is one I got last year, but I didn't even wear it for Halloween. I just had it for this hunt specifically. So, I probably won't wear it this year either. I end up going to my sister's. We just hang out. Don't really do anything crazy, but, you know, enjoy each other's company for Halloween. And, yeah, I probably won't wear this. Dude, I almost didn't even wear this stupid headband today. Because I did the makeup here and everything, and I was like, I don't even need this stupid thing. Because it bothers me the whole time. I'm like messing with it the whole time. Maybe we'll do the last couple hundred without it later. There you go, Solmon. Congrats. And I hope so, Peter. How's the witch that wakes you up, dude? She's a little brat. For real. I'm in that like weird state in between waking up and being asleep, and I've got like this witch pulling the blanket. It's like a ghost. It's like a witch spirit. She like pulls the blanket to like kind of choke me a little bit, and she was like reaching her hand up. She's like right by me today. It's so scary. Then I like wake up and I'm good, but happened 2 days in a row. Something like that, y'all. Raichu, I mean, he's designed to be one. I do wish that I do wish that his main color changed more. But he, to me, looks like a light bulb through and through, regardless of the shiny. I feel like that's the basis for the design. My favorite ghost shiny? Oh my god, I don't know. Could be Ghastly, it's so good. There's a lot of really great ghost shinies, but Ghastly's, despite being like first gen, still right at the top of the ranks. Think you're a tad over odds, dude. What else is new? Every single hunt I've been doing has been going like double odds, almost triple odds. It's been rough. Oh yeah, Pumpkaboo. Maybe Pumpkaboo's my favorite. Pumpkaboo's up there for sure. Probably Pumpkaboo, actually. Pumpkaboo's great. I got a plush of shiny Pumpkaboo back there. I got all my plushes up today. Well, you know, the ones that are not hidden away. Sometimes I leave a few out. I have a lot of respect for shiny Phantump too, yeah. But I like Pumpkaboo better. Chandeler's fine. Like, it's a good shiny, but it's definitely not my favorite. It's far from my favorite. I think it's good, but far from mine. Dude, my closet, it's full of costumes and plushes, so there's no room for clothes. Digital Dragapult's a good choice. Dragapult's a really good choice. Dude, the leaker, the guy that was leaking all the shinies for Sword and Shield before he got, like, I think they made him stop. I don't actually remember what happened with him. He might have survived it. Usually they get those accounts out of there real quick once they start posting spoiler stuff. But this dude was leaking all the shinies back when the games weren't out yet. And he, like, DM'd me and was like, yo, what shiny do you want me to leak next? Like, which one do you want to see? I'll look for it. Yeah, I think they usually do Tavia. I can't remember. But he was like, which one? And I told him, I was like, Dreepy's line. Give us that Dreepy line. So. Gen 8 Beta? Gen 8 Beta? What are you saying? I don't know what that means. Just a Berry Blast, which I'll be nothing crazy. What's going on, Rush? Levi? I don't know how much I respect the leaking of beta stuff, to be honest. Especially for a gen that's currently out. A lot of that stuff either gets reworked, reimagined, pushed to later games. I'm not a fan of people leaking things that were never going to be released. I'm not a fan of that. I don't think it's our content to choose whether or not it gets released. And though some of it's cool, most of the time I just feel bad. So to have Gen 8 beta leaking feels really inappropriate, but I guess that's how it goes. Thank you, Cora. October 1st. Should we reset the counter for COFAGRIGUS or keep it at 20k from last year? 12k! 12k. We weren't at 20k yet. Dr. Lava does a lot of Pokemon facts and will do tweets based off of leaks. He doesn't leak them himself. Yeah, I said yeah because we reached 20k. That's not about this hunt. That was about the last phase. That's not at all about this one. That's about at the start of October. Didn't you guys read? Didn't you read the super chat? They're talking about when we picked this hunt back up for the first time this year. And then we reached 20,000. So yes, I said yet because we had in fact reached 20k. Yeah, exactly, Axel. It's a security breach that ends up getting all this stuff out there. I don't know how I feel about it. Oh, God, you're right. You're right, dude. I'm such a fool. I just reread it in my brain and I saw 2021. Zoinks. Whatever. Once a clown, always a clown. Are we shocked? But it's so exactly what happened this year. And I'm not doing this next year. I promise you. I'm just so confident in that fact that I overlooked the year. Dang, I really dragged you guys for not reading the date, and I'm literally the one that didn't read the date. I didn't try to drag Avatar Korra. I tried to drag every single one of you. It wasn't Korra that I was trying to drag. I was dragging all of you guys that put yet. And I was like, why are you saying yet? It already happened. But it's because of the context that I severely overlooked. Korra's constantly dragging me. No surprise there. I stand corrected again, Benito. All right, whatever. I'm moving on. I'm moving on from this. $127,000 for Feebas. Is that what you're on? And is that without a single shiny? Curious. And is it full odds? A lot of questions left unanswered here. It's not hard to set up the plushes at all. It's just I make the bed. Yeah, Daxis, I was just like, whatever, let's try something out here. Move to a different location. Because clearly the one we were in was not working. A Winter Wonderland Forest in Crown Tundra? The whole thing's going to be a Winter Wonderland. Just from the glimpses I've seen. It looks really nice. I got very excited today. I was listening to music from Sword and Shield and kind of getting excited. I'm getting excited. I wasn't excited, and today I got very excited, and then bummed out. So I gotta finish what I'm doing. I gotta get these things done, clutch them out, so we can enjoy the Crown Tundra. Favorite green shiny Pokemon? Favorite green shiny Pokemon? Well, so many people don't read green the same way that I do. Like, green to me is very much, you know, like a forest green, a dark green, like you'd see on Dreadnought, or the shade that you see on like Ursaring and Stantler, Crustle. When I think of a green shiny, I think of that. But then last night were telling me that Totodile was a green shiny. So like it completely changes my concept of what my favorite green shiny would be based on like what you consider a green shiny. You know? I understand that color's perceptive and everything, but you guys make it hard for me. I get headlocked in my words because of the way I perceive color myself. Teddy Ursa I see as green. I see that as a green one. Espeon, absolutely. Did you just say the spikes on Shiny Totodile are sea green? You might want to look up Shiny Totodile. Maybe I should. I've been wrong a million times tonight. But my lord, well, I got an emote of it. Let's take a look. Let me get on in there. That looks like a dark blue to me. Looks like a dark blue. Not even close to green. Axel, we actually have quite a few, even just in this community right here, at these streams, shiny hunters that are colorblind. So it's very interesting to see the difference in perception. There was something recently. Who was it? Someone called out a shiny we were talking about in a weird color. Oh, that's how it started yesterday. Sorry, Braulio. I was busy dunking on a few people. Best way to hunt Phantump full odds? I mean, you could just skip the Phantump and do the hordes for Trevenant in X and Y, but the way that I would do it would just be the route that Pumpkaboo, Phantump, Klefki, Murkrow, that route. That's how I would do it, but I don't think that that's the most optimal way. They were colorblind though, so yeah, that's literally why I'm bringing it up. We're talking about colorblind people and how they perceive shinies, which was the question I was answering. Like, that is why we were talking about it. Yes, it was about Manaphy. They called Manaphy a green shiny, and that's how we got onto this color conversation yesterday. But they were colorblind. So it definitely changes the game. Big Phil, what up, my friend? I'm doing alright, Ian. No way, Marina. It's kind of cool. It's like, not obviously no sort of ailment is cool. It's just, it's cool that there are so many colorblind shiny hunters, because it's a concept that was talked about for a long time, and now it's just, there's such a far reach and such a huge community for shiny hunting that, like, there's plenty of shiny hunters that post videos that are colorblind. It's just pretty wild. Yeah, there are just full-blown blind shiny hunters too. That's true, Tops. Very true. Thank you, Zima. Any other questions? It's a smoothie, Alex. It's just a smoothie. What's up, Isaac? Solmon, welcome to it. Thank you for becoming a member. I know, Minty, it was a good one, right? It's a good crack. So hopefully I don't get hungry mid-stream now. Will you do some off-screen hunts for Crown Tundra? Off-screen? No. No, I'll probably keep those exclusive. Black Koi! Yeah, we're over 12K, dude. Thank you for the super chat. Hope you've been good. Glad to be back to the streams, but dang. Did you tell Jimmy I said what's up? Dude, he showed up like 5 minutes after you said it the first time. Right after you said that, he came back. I'll text him right now, dude. Black Koi from my streams says, what's up? All right, message sent. Oh, damn. There he is right there. Hey, Jimmy, I just texted you. Black Koi says hello. Got here 20 seconds ago. That's how it goes. He was summoned. Oops. Dhelmise is so easy to hunt in Sword and Shield compared to in the past. A little tough on the encounter rates in Sword and Shield. A little better, sorry, not Sword and Shield, in Sun and Moon. A little better in Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, but optimal in Sword and Shield. Overworld encounter. Mummy luck tonight! No worries, Black Koi. Are you kidding me? Thank you for the donations, dude. Glad to have you back at the streams. Maybe now we can finally get something. Dang, thank you, Jimmy. Will you be streaming it tonight? Is it even gonna drop tonight? I don't know. Joe Merrick was yelling at people on Twitter over when they thought it was getting dropped versus when he thinks it'll be dropped. So I don't know. I'm scared to say. I'm scared I'm gonna get combated. I do have G Fuel on standby for later, but I gotta wipe it off because it's condensating. Yeah, Laura wants to know if anybody's got those high turnip prices. Somebody hook my girl up. If you got those high prices, she's trying to sell. It's almost the end of the week, guys. Yeah, what's up, Sax God? Are you kidding me? With a name like that, you think I wouldn't remember a god? $54, that's embarrassingly low. I wouldn't have shared that, just saying. Dang, thank you, Pichu. Dude, this hunt's not going to 69,000. I'm just so sorry. There's no way that this hunt reaches 69,000. In before a million comments. Well, it may not be plausible, but it is possible. True. But it's not happening. Not after the luck I've had recently. Severely improbable. Favorite Gen 8 poke? Toxel. Little baby. Little baby. Mocked his tattoo? Yeah, right. Are you kidding me? I praise that tattoo. Baby Toxel I love a lot. Then I think Zigzagoon I like too. Jimmy Toxel's the perfect storm because it's like a little baby brat. You say it all together. I love Toxel so much. Little stupid baby. Yeah, the LBB. Toxel's an LBB, and you know that's right. Huntail and Goribus suck, right? I think they're cool. But some of us only care about stats and abilities in this world. Poltegeist, Sinisty, Poltegeist, they're already signed up for Mad Hatter. I'm doing a Mad Hatter dress up in that forest. Nice, Lewis. Well, I'm happy because for a lot of people, they list it as their least favorite, which I'm not willing to do. I gotta let it marinate. I gotta see where it goes. I gotta see how it ages. How many people had 5th gen down at the bottom and now it's near the top, you know? So. I'm glad to see some people got it high on the list already. K-Bake's got 138 for those turn-ins. That's not bad. You guys are such haters. You want me to go 2D for this stupid thing? A lot. I'm so sorry, but so many, especially Johnny Depp's, like when we're going Willy Wonka versus New Age Willy Wonka, Johnny Depp's Willy Wonka, I'm not going based off of which movie I like better. I'm going based off of which costume is a better costume, which is going to be a more, you know, theatrical shit. I want to look good. Most of these movies from the 70s, the 60s, I'm sorry, they use the dullest color schemes. It's not going to match my layout. It's not going to be fun to dress as. I want to look crazy. And so I'm sorry that y'all don't love a Tim Burton remake, but I'm going with the better designed character. What's going on, Rachel? No idea, honestly, Vendetti. I know that you can tweak for it, but I don't know if it trades up and stuff because it's not something I do. I don't send the Darkrai or really any legendaries to home. So I really am not sure. Is this still phase 1? Phase 1 happened in 2019, so this is phase 3. We've gotten 2 Crocoroks during this hunt. One at 7,700, one at 20,100, and now we're at about 13K. So just about 40,000 encounters for 2 shinies that were not the correct shiny. Dressed like this. I'm so paranoid that my internet's gonna go out again. We've been having kind of issues the last couple nights. Just a little bit. Did you need 2 Crocoroks? Dude, I'm not a fan of Crocs at all. I wear the closed-toed shoes. Always. So, definitely didn't need either one. Yeah, he did phase once though, Ian. He got a Croc the first phase last year. So he didn't get through it seamlessly. He still had his trials. What's going on, Tanner? Galarian Meowth. There you go, Yari. I love Galarian Meowth. Really Berserker, but I'm alright, Sam. Thank you. Thing is, once we get the right shiny with these dress ups and stuff, then I don't wear them again. Right? So we put in the work, but then the video's there forever, and then we're done. We don't wear it again. So, not a big deal. No. Harry, they're 50-50, so neither is more common. It's a 50-50 hunt. So that's not right. Same exact encounter rate. So you just gotta get lucky. Not even lucky, you just have to fall on the right side. Your least favorite Pokemon's Relicanth? Really? Wow. I like Relicanth a lot. My least favorite Pokemon are like boring ones that appear everywhere. So not extremely partial to just bird Pokemon in general usually, unless that they bring some sort of like extra element to the table. Spearow, Fearow, pretty boring. Not a fan. Bidoof and Bibarel are very boring. Not a fan. Things like that. Basculin. Just a fish. Looks like a fish that I could literally find in the river down the street, though. That's the problem. Too boring for me. Yeah, I don't like Kricketune. Even though Krickatune's got a stash, I'm not a fan of him. Relicanth killed all your Nuzlockes. So, just because a Pokemon got ya, that's why it's your least favorite? That's so crazy to me. We all got different ways we play the games. That's so surprising, though, to me when people dislike a Pokemon because they're, like, too good or something. Not that Relicanth's crazy good, but... sounds like because he bested you. That's why you hate him. Don't hold a grudge. Just master it. Jose, welcome to it. Oh yeah, well I hate Niantic for making Relicanth an exclusive like that. Among other reasons. It'd be cool if we got an egg event where we got the different regionals like they did before. It would be cool to get that again. I imagine they will eventually, but we're too busy getting top hat Pokemon and bow tie Pokemon. So I'll patiently wait. Where's an exclusive to? I'm pretty sure it's like New Zealand. Something like that. Need Heracross and Corsola? Dude. I could probably open the game right now and have like 3 Heracross right by me. Let me see if there's any near me. Heracross and Corsola spawn in Orlando, so I got them all over. Corsola I don't see that much anymore. Okay, no Heracross. Last night I had 3 just like chilling. The female ones are always the strongest too. It's so bizarre. So bizarre. The male ones are always super weak, and then the female ones have like 2,800. Jay, did you catch it? Yeah, we don't have Kecleon either, though they're like doing some AR mapping things now. Like it's not just AR in general, it's like AR mapping. So I imagine that's how they're gonna implement Kecleon. You'll have to encounter it that way or something. Caught it, one of my earliest shinies. Surprised it's not your first. That's super cool. It was on the virtual console. Gotcha. I guess that makes a little more sense. It's still really cool. Excuse me. Hi, Shining Luxray. How's it going? Sal, I'm jealous of that. Pineco's one I don't have yet. But they've been spawning a little more often now, which is cool. You got another Pidgeot, Tops? Dear God. Enough is enough. Dude, that'll make... Yeah, so I guess for shiny hunters, certain Pokemon that you encounter too often and like you don't want it, that would give me a negative opinion on the Pokemon. Probably why I don't like Fearow. Fearow and Spearow are everywhere in a lot of different games. It's so annoying. It was refreshing to not have them in 8th gen. Actually think they might not have been in 7th either. No, well they were definitely on the bridge in Ultra Sun Ultra Moon. I'm not sure if they appear in certain routes or anything, but there was that one. Luckily it was shiny locked though. So at least they did that right. Why is Apple TV sending me post notifications? Did I greenlight that? Did I tell them that they could do this? Ian, I want a Seviper too. I have a Zangoose. I want a shiny Seviper. Have you gotten a shiny Galarian Zigzagoon? I've got so I hunted Obstagoon using a Guitar Hero controller. So I got that. And then, yeah, I also did Masuda on the side just for fun. So there's no video on this, but I've got a few shiny Zigzagoon from the eggs that I got from that. I actually failed one on accident because I fell asleep and my Switch died after I had hatched one and I didn't save. But then I got 2 more out of the next batch, so it was fine. Not a big deal. Oh yeah, when I'm talking about shinies, I kind of, unless I specify that we're talking about Go, I don't consider the ones I have in Go. Like yeah, I have a shiny Seviper in Go. I probably have more than one, but I don't really consider myself having a shiny Seviper. That's just for me, that's like a spin-off game. Like, just like if I got something in Rumble, I don't really consider myself someone that has like a full odds version of that. You know, I keep them pretty separate. Maybe 30 minutes, Royal. Not too long. What Pokemon has the coolest name? Type Null. think a name like Type Null is crazy.
Dude, Seal? What a badass name, yeah. Seal. I do like Seal. Type Null is the Digimonist Pokemon? I don't agree. We have literal fusion Pokemon. I interpret it more as like he was made for one purpose. Brooklyn. Doesn't matter. He's there to destroy the Ultra Beasts. What's up, Eclair? I'm gonna try. Tonight's hopefully the night. Be cool if we could crush this early. I can express ship and get hunting Type Null, and we get that quick too. Calyrex for Christmas? Did we have the lore all wrong? Is that what Santa looks like? And what we thought was a sack full of presents was just the big noggin? Could we have been wrong? Was science wrong? How do you plan on hunting Type Null? Via soft reset. Sun and Moon. I don't actually, Caleb. I didn't want to hunt it outside of Heart Gold Soul Silver, but now I'm kind of holding out hope that we'll eventually get some sort of Johto Let's Go game where I can just hunt Ampharos fully evolved and then settle for the Mareep that shows up. He's a reindeer. I'd sooner take like Stantler for my reindeer hunt. I do already have a Sawsbuck, but a winter Sawsbuck would fit the bill pretty good too. JK Wiffle, we're off this week. I'll be at a Wiffle Ball tournament. Good luck, my friend. Back to Wiffle already? Delibird I did already. Delibird's an ancient dress-up hunt that I did way back in like 2014. So Wiffle, are you juggling Wiffle Ball and flag football currently? Do the seasons overlap? Joey, I like those too. What's weird is they were in the code a year before they actually released it, so I don't understand what the holdup is. We'll see them in the network data. Like 2 years ago in November, we saw the Stantler with the bell. Maybe 3 years ago now. It's probably 2 though. Sounds like 2, but time's crazy right now. So I can't keep track. But all I know is we knew about it and it didn't get released. And then the next year it got released. Just like why do they wait? I don't get it at all. I don't get it. They're so annoying. Mostly just flag football. Gotcha. Caleb, you could always just take it slow. Don't like put too much strain on it. Just do a few resets here and there. Do 50 when you're feeling up to it, then move on, and then go back and do 50 then. That sort of thing. I got Shinoed a little bit on that one. I'm not doing any Thanksgiving themed hunts. I'm jumping right to, with Crown Tundra being out, I'm gonna jump right to like winter themed stuff. Like we did so many summer hunts over the summer. I'll probably do quite a few winters for Crown Tundra, and maybe a few outside of that, you know, exclusive Gen 8, but do you get Shinoed on non-targets? All the time. All the time. But it's not so much an exciting feeling. It's like, oh, thank God. You know, especially if I've been Shinoed by Crocs, and then I kind of like, whew, thank goodness. Alex, I have a natural scar on my eyebrow, and seeing so many people do it as like a fashion thing, I'm like, you wish. Not to deter you from doing your own thing, but some of us just have a scar. So we, you know, we just have no hair for a part of our eyebrow. You don't gotta do that. I ran into a table at the age of 3 and it got the job done, so maybe steer clear of the staircase. Chicken coop today I was listening to some Sword and Shield music while I was going to pick up a coffee today, and it was getting me like emotionally prepared for new stuff. Yeah, my favorite Pokemon currently kind of jumps around. I'll like go through different just moods, but currently for a while now, last couple months, it's been between Starmie and Electabuzz. I'm back on my first gen BS. Not that I wasn't. Before that, it was Dragonite. Well, no, it was Frostlass too. Frostlass is still up there. Frostlass is more of like my favorite ghost type. One of my favorite ice types. But not necessarily my favorite anymore. Though, oh my gosh, if we could do... Dude, if we could hunt Frostlass in the wild area. I guess it's kind of a wild area. But Crown Tundra, I'm going to be so happy. If we can hunt Frostlass, I'm going to do it. I'll do like a ghost bride with a veil. Yeah, a little bit of a corpse bride. I don't know if I would exactly do her, just because I just don't know if I could pull her off. That's the problem. I don't know if I have the skills to get that done up per stream. That's the problem. Yeah, dude, Isle of Armor gave us some really good ones, Peter, so my hopes are high and they're staying there. They're absolutely staying there. Dude, Nightbot's so off. Sorry, James. We're on phase 3. I've yet to correct Nightbot. Yeah, Julie, so Absol Blogs, my friend Matt, did the same exact thing. He took off work, called in and got off on Friday so he could do Crown Tundra. But I don't know, what's today? Today's Wednesday. I'm not sure what their plan is, when it's truly dropping. I think Friday is probably the optimal day to take off. You might be sitting around twiddling your thumbs tomorrow. I really don't know. I don't know if it's dropping at like midnight or anything. Everybody on Twitter is making me feel like it's not, so. What's going on, Em? My gosh, what a sentence. Emily, how's the shift going? That's what happens when you try to spit all the words out at the same exact time. 9 p.m. Eastern? Dang, that's so late. That is so late. Chicken Coop, if they were to continue to give DLC packs, then probably. Problem is, I just don't know. I just don't know if that's something that they are gonna do. It seems like a lot more time put into 8th gen than they had planned originally. That's the problem. Been okay, a little slow, but I'm not gonna complain. Yeah, it might be boring, but it's better than being like hot potato left and right, too many people, not enough time. I don't know, Q, it just kind of seems like the legendary pack. That's what it feels like for me, so I'm not really that surprised by it. Definitely a hard focus on legendary Pokemon. Not even just old ones, but some new legendaries. You're not wrong, Sal. You're so not wrong. Show Nintendo. I said that about a week ago, so I've already lost it. Probably Ghosty. Adar. And yeah, if the new stuff's not locked, then I'm hunting all of it eventually. But I have to imagine they'll be locked. Living shiny decks? Living and breathing and never being completed, and probably hunting one thing 3 times and some things no times, but alive and well. Now I have no plans to ever do like a living dex, to be honest. It just feels so much like a checklist and not the way that I go about hunting. That to me is like,
what's next on the agenda? My 3rd Charmander.
It's like, no, dude, if I want to hunt Charmander again, then I'll do it for fun, not because I'm told to do it. I'm very much that type of person where if I feel obligated, then I'm completely taken out. It has to be like my own volition, my own desire, my own excitement to do the hunt. So a shiny dex is not at all something that's going to get me to hunt certain things. True though, true. That's what happens when I do a dress up for too long. I start to feel that obligation and it rears its head. and I have to remind myself that it's a choice and it's exciting and I can't wait to finish it. Probably Sarah, but very optimistic of you. Yeah, dude, I've learned that about myself. I'm a bit of a non-committal. Not a huge fan of feeling like, oh crap. I'm like, now I have to do this. I don't like that. But it's, you know, it's one of those things where if I am doing something and I like remind myself that I'm choosing to do that sort of thing every day, whatever it be, whatever outlet of my life, then I'm okay with it. But if I start to feel like I'm in an obligation that I don't want to be in, that's when I start like panicking. Brendan! Shiny Litten? Oh, heck yeah. Alright, at the 13K mark, we're going to take a bit of a pee break. Do some PREs for the night. And then get back to it. Dude, once I switched off of doing exclusively Halloween music, I've been vibing so hard. It feels so much better doing encounters to like decent video game music and not just like alien crap. It's like fun for the first couple, and then it's like, oh dear lord, dude. Only so many times you can listen to a haunted carousel. Yeah, dude, I'm hoping I get configures too. It's true, and also, not only for the time-lapse, dude, but like first two phases have it. So, beginning of the video is gonna have that music. We're good. We are good. Though we do, you know, I get bored of the Mega Man, so we'll just switch. We've been doing a fun thing of going from Mega Man to Pac-Man to the haunted stuff at the end of the night. Not yet, Alex, but like totally could eventually. Yeah, dude, I love this shiny through and through. It's great. The hands are a great change. The blue to pink, the yellow to, it's honestly like it's a spectral white. I wouldn't necessarily call it silver directly. It almost has a blue tinge to it. It's like it's chilling. It's a chilling look. It's just great. It's just a really, really good baby blue transparent. Let's get that on a crayon. Can you pass me the baby blue transparent? Thank you. Yeah, it just fits the theme nice. Eric, I've watched 3 episodes. I got hooked on Yu-Gi-Oh! Now I'm stuck watching that. Brand new show that's very fitting for Halloween. The same show I grew up watching, watched a million times, and now I'm watching again. That's the stuff. Ectoplasm blue, yeah. There you go. Reuniclus is the best Gen 5 shiny? I'll let you say what you want, but I strongly disagree. What's funny is, dude, I thought that Reuniclus's shiny changed in 8th gen. I thought that they changed it because we were looking through all of the because all of the shinies leaked from the decks. So somebody went through, hacked them all in, and then released them, made PNGs of each one, and it was like purple. And we were like, why is it purple, dude? Oh my god, they changed this shiny. Why did they do that? And we were like, oh my gosh, we got to be one of the first people to hunt this so we can show people that this shiny changed. Because this is so insane. Why would they change it? But what actually happened, it was literally just because the back of it. So he's translucent a little bit, right? So you can see through him pretty good. And so he's got his color, but in the decks, with that red background, or that orange background, like whatever color you want to see, I don't care. That was tinting it. So it's not purple. We just thought it was. So we kind of had like a meltdown thinking they changed that shiny when in fact it was just because it was ripped with the deck's background too. Slog, yeah, I did. They've been teasing it all day. How can you not? How can you not? They've been posting it just like the Glimwood Tangle live stream. The way that they teased that, they're doing that with Go, which I appreciate. I had a blast with that Glimwood Tangle live stream. I thought it was so funny. People take things too serious, man. They got so pissed. Because I'm a news outlet and I report, I'm pissed off because I have to sit here and watch this. No one's forcing anybody to do anything. It's like a fun way to reveal a shiny. I thought it was shiny. I'm such a freaking shiny hunter. Such a fun way to reveal a Pokemon. I expected them to do Rapidash too, but like I wasn't mad. I thought it was great. I thought it was so funny. Thank you, Levi. Shiny Reuniclus is literally baby blue transparent. Not to be confused with wait. Is that the color we said? Oh my god. That might have been actually the one we said. You were so right, Levi. Wow, look at you. Metagross is pretty good shiny. I think it's hard for a lot of people to say it's not. I think it's a great one. Dude, yeah, I agree, Show Nintendo. That kind of brings back the magic. They kind of reclaim the sort of magic you feel discovering things by doing like a slow release like that rather than everything in a data mine when the game drops, you know? So I thought it was great. I thought it captured that old school magic of like, what is that? What do we think? Oh, Syra, I never beat it either. I got enough to get a Cubfu and kicked him right into the boxes. Although one Glaring Ponyta didn't have a tail. Listen! We don't know what he's been through. We thought, remember that? We literally thought it was like gender differences. That was so bizarre. What a weird thing. Thank you, Nick. Hope you're having a good one. All right, here we go. Let me go to the bathroom really quick. So you've been watching this live stream for 85 minutes. What you can do is you could either take the money or watch the rest of the live stream. Anybody see next? So we've been on this date for 63 minutes. What you can do is take the $63 or choose a second date with me. And then it goes like a black and white scenery, like the highlights of the last hour. There's no highlights. It's like barely a conversation. And they're like, sorry, honey, but when you said that you had small hands, I knew I was not sticking around. I'm taking the money. And then they take the money and leave. And they're like, good, I don't like that haircut anyway. And like, neither of you won. The fact that you're on the show, none of you won. You just didn't win. All right, BRB. Dude, I got tagged in a shiny COFAGRIGUS plush that someone made. It was gorgeous. It was so nice. Jealous of it. Sonu, you think that they're gonna do exclusives like that? They could. That would be annoying though. How dumb. I imagine it's gonna be like, you know, you could probably get the, well, I don't know. I feel like the digging duo will be back. Those bros that will dig up stuff for you, and then maybe some are more likely to happen. But you'll probably be able to get all of them. No, Artemis, I didn't. I did not. Ben, it's really not that long. It just depends on how long it takes me to put the stupid contacts in. Sometimes they're a little annoying. Like today they were. But usually only like 30 minutes. It's not very long. There's not much precision that's needed with this look. It's just a lot of like... I did see the Galarian Ponyta teasing. We were talking about that just before I went to the bathroom. Other than that, though, I didn't see anything about the Galarian Yamask, how it evolved. You need to win 10 raids and then use 50 candy. "10 raids? What the hell does raiding have to do with it evolving?" They're such garbage. They're so annoying. What little brats? You gotta switch to Verizon. Dude, screw Niantic. Love Pokemon Go, hate Niantic. And that's my opinion on it. They're so annoying. 10 raids? How about give us the option to use a ton of candy instead? At least give us a reason to not have to do raids. Some people don't have access to raids or friends that will raid with them for remote raids. How sad. Literally, Morte. Literally. Show Nintendo just to be able to evolve a Galarian Yamask. I didn't realize he evolved into a paywall. Whatever, dude. Whatever. Yeah, Nick, it's one of those things, dude. I wish I wasn't a fan of it just altogether and wasn't playing it, because I really do. I like the concept. I want to keep playing Go, but they make it very hard. I definitely would have less of a headache if I just kind of quit playing it. I just love it so much, though. Sharpie Lady, I bet a bunch of people are gonna be the same way. Just sad, but that's how it goes, dude. Dude, it is an abusive relationship, Niantic, with their player base. It's extremely abusive. Alright, whatever. I don't want to talk about it. It's gonna bum me out. I don't want to keep talking about it. Oh my god, that tastes like watermelon. We got the watermelon flavor, the pink G Fuel today, which means we'll get the shiny. Because normally we're rocking blue. Tavia, yeah. If you're asking that question, do it. That means do it. That means that there's a part of you that wants to. So I vote yes. I hope, Syra. I really hope. I know who's still in the house, Show Nintendo. I've long since not watched live feeds or even episodes. I stopped the show before the live feeds. I was watching feeds longer. But yeah. You meant just this season, right? Not the show in general? Honestly, after the season they gave us, If this was All Stars, Lord, yeah, maybe they should just cancel the show altogether. That way, if they canceled it on CBS, it would find a different network. It would have different producers. Like, there are so many things that would actually be beneficial for the game itself. It's honestly better off of CBS at this point. Even though I love Survivor, I'd much rather see different house, different producers, different casting. Give us an entirely fresh thing, or don't give us anything, because it's just not worth watching. Later, Alex. Miss Magius as the Flying Dutchman? No, you gotta do Delmise, Ghost Pirate. Delmise is the move for the Ghost Pirate, in my opinion. That's what I plan to do. If I ever hunt Delmise, that's what I'm dressed as. Maybe not so much Flying Dutchman himself, but very similar. Show Nintendo, the last 2 seasons, they didn't bring back players. 20 was completely new players. 21 was completely new players. 21 was awful. 20 was good. 21 was really bad. Yeah, really. Katie, were you here yesterday? We were talking about that. I want to do Pegasus. If I were to do Seto Kaiba, it would be for, I guess, Reshiram, but I just wish its blue eye was the shiny. But I'm going to end up looking like Coconut Head, trying to sit here dressed like Kaiba. Just being honest. What's up, Ian? Ian, sorry, Ethan. Yeah, sometimes it's needed. Breaks are always nice. Always nice. But it's been good. Outside of the luck lately has been kind of dry, but... I just got a text that made me roll my eyes. Ever gotten into any drama? No, I don't do that. I'll be dramatic about things that aren't serious. But I'm not going to waste my time with starting drama with actual people. It's boring. It's cheap, it's easy, it's low-hanging fruit. There's no reason to. Yeah, 4L, for real, it's just not. It's just not worth it. Because if there's someone problematic doing something, are just not worth my time. Like, I'm not going to give attention to someone that doesn't deserve it. I'd rather build up someone that I think maybe doesn't have the attention that they deserve and try to push it that way. Even if I would gain from drama, which like most people do, it's just not worth it, dude. Later, Uwu. Have a good one. Kellen, I'm gonna be honest. If I'm truly being honest, I don't know. I don't think so. And Ethan, there's no repel trick here. Repel tricking would just make encounters less likely, but still have the same percentage breakdown. So. Now what I could do is look into the gender ratios of Krokorok versus COFAGRIGUS. And if there's more of one gender for one of the Pokemon, I could use Cute Charm. Or is it Cute Charm? I think it's Cute Charm. The one that either attracts a certain gender or repels one. And I could go about increasing the percentage based off of that. I think that could work. But I'm assuming that it's, yeah, I think they're equal. But if I was in an area where, like, it was, one of them was like 1/8 female, while the other one was like 50-50, that would have been the loophole. Lauren, you're missing it. You're missing it. So, oh no, maybe you're right. Maybe you're right. You could be right. Maybe I'm missing it. I thought it would suppress, because it's clearly not changing encounter rates in general, but because there's more of one gender of one of the Pokemon, I figured I have a better chance of encountering that. That's how I assumed it would work. In fact, I don't really see why it wouldn't work that way. And we're speaking just purely hypothetical, because obviously these ones are 50-50. But if one of these Pokemon had a different gender ratio balance, then we could probably force more encounters of one over the other based off of that. I think it would need some testing, but I do think it works that way. I feel like a hunter has done that. Got shinoed by the Croc? Dude, well thank God I wasn't shiny. Yeah, the only time, Lewis, I used Cute Charm was when I did my... What's its name? Salandit. Well, regardless, Animo, it was a hypothetical. It was just to get the point across. But Eevee, which is something you can find in the wild sometimes, depending on the game, area, etc. So, regardless. Well, it depends, dude. I just, it depends on how they roll, because they could no, I think it's all at once. I can't imagine they roll what Pokemon first and then the gender of that Pokemon. I feel like it would have to be all at once, no? Maybe not. No clue. If they do it separately, then it wouldn't work. Yeah, probably 4L. I imagine we'd see more people utilizing it if it worked the way that I was suggesting. So probably not. I think we'd see it a lot more often. I'm sure people have tested it before, though. Nate, you're speaking on strictly Gen 4. That it's not like that in any other. Cute Charm doesn't affect shiny rates in any other game other than Sinnoh games. Maybe Heart Gold Soul Silver is in there too, but that's not just a Cute Charm blanket statement. That's literally just purely a Gen 4 thing. And this is Gen 5. Yeah, I saw somebody do a Cute Charm thing in Heart Gold Soul Silver, so it's definitely in there. But Gen 4 in general, Cute Charm's broken. Outside of that, normal effect. Does not affect Shiny Ons to any degree. Dude, I would love to take a college course on Pokemon stuff. Hi, Ruben. And bonsoir, Gail. Yeah, I know, Q, I know. I'll hunt Mew and Emerald eventually, yeah. I got plans to do that. Not anytime soon, though. I have a lot of Emerald hunts that I will eventually do. Smeargle and Mew are the main ones. Outside of that, I'm not really sure. Oh, also, I kind of wanted to do Battle Pyramid. Some uncatchable stuff. I think that's pretty interesting. Even if they gave us an in-game, like, encounterable Mew event in a future game, I just don't see them ever giving us the opportunity to shiny hunt it. That being said, if we were to get 3rd gen on a virtual console or some sort of shop, like if we could maybe get them on the Switch somehow, a lot of people are hoping for that someday. I think that there's a possibility that we get the Emerald events like they did with the Celebi event. Potentially we could have access to. DM on what, Jimmy? I don't check like Twitter and stuff on. Yeah, people are talking about it. I'm not at all excited that people are leaking stuff on a current game. I think that that's inappropriate. I don't know what your take is on it, but I'm not excited by it. I'm not a fan that that's something that's happening. It's like a current game that they're working on. They're still like, we're getting new stuff for it tomorrow. Like, they're literally releasing stuff for this game still. For a beta to leak, that's so unfair. And so, like, slimy. I don't like it at all. Even if the contents in it are juicy, I do not like it. Thank you, Sebastian. Good luck in the hunt. I have built-in capture cards that connect via USB on my DSs. That's how I get the games. They're a little hard to come by these days, so I don't really know what direction to send you in regards to where to get one. I do know that some hunters will just kind of quit and list them on eBay that way. And then I do also know that maybe it's a little bit easier to get the capture board that's not already connected, and you have to install it yourself. And I have a friend that's done that before, but I've never done it, so I can't really tell you how user-friendly it is. So, yeah, I use capture cards, and then it connects to the PC via USB. And then through a program, I'm able to put it on the layout. Dude, what a worst case scenario for the Pokemon Company. Curious how this stuff happens. And here's the thing too. Game Freak's got such a obviously I don't know the details, but they've got such a small crew constantly working on these games. You know, the big argument is like they need to hire more people. They're not having enough people working on these games. And then the defense is that they like to keep it small or whatever. A small crew working on each Pokemon game. And then, boom. Betas leak for a game that's currently the newest game. I just can't... So stupid. How stupid. I mean, y'all can check Twitter. I don't want to dwell on it for too long. A beta for Sword and Shield leaked. That's all. And apparently Let's Go. Yeah, a little different, crazy. Often, the weeks before a game is released in general, people will get their hands on like finished copies of the game. We're talking about things that didn't make the final cut, things that were meant to be in the game. A beta is like not the official product. A beta is stuff that showcases ideas, concepts, things they were working on, possibly to implement in a finished product, but got left on the cutting room floor. So beta leaks for Gen 2 happened a couple years ago. Recently, Gen 4 And so we'll see completely new Pokemon that just never happened in a lot of beta leaks. And I don't know what this Sword and Shield one is, but I'm definitely not going to look at it right now because, first of all, I find it inappropriate. Second of all, I'm not going to stare at my phone. But leaking a game early is very different from leaking a beta of a game, especially Pokemon. Getty, I'm not at all. I like them a lot. I think they make sense. I think they're maybe safe, but at least they're very different from the original colors. If we were able to hunt them, which we're probably not, but, you know, whatever. Maybe we'll be able to. Probably not. Who knows? You're going to know right away that those things are shiny. And the only one I don't like the original color scheme for is Moltres. So, I'm not on the same page with everybody that hates the Galarian bird shinies. I like them a lot. Rich, it never is. Just because you have disdain towards a finished product does not mean that you get to take a glimpse into something that was not officially released by the people that made it. Forget video games. In general. A beta script. A beta book. Just like things that the original creator decided to not use. So it's not canon. All of a sudden being public knowledge for everyone to pick and pry at. It's so inappropriate. It's never a good thing. Whether or not you like Sword and Shield is irrelevant. It's never a good thing to leak someone's work. I'm absolutely not a fan. And I think it's stupid to say it's a good thing. Yeah, Okami, yeah. Like I said, 4L, even if it's juicy, obviously there were things in the beta for the Diamond and Pearl that were cool. But that doesn't mean that I'm a fan of somebody taking someone's work and releasing it without their consent. No, if it's real, them doing this for Sword and Shield, a game that's currently won a bunch of awards, sold a bunch of copies. They don't need the marketing for Sword and Shield, believe it or not. They definitely don't. There's no way they do that on purpose. For a game that's literally still releasing content, there's no way. If you were to have asked me about the Gen 2 one, I would have believed there's a chance. I don't think that there's any sort of way that a Sword and Shield beta leaks on purpose from Game Freak themselves. No way. If they wanted to do more marketing for Crown Tundra, dude, they could have made a few more tweets. They didn't have to leak a beta for the game. Get people excited about content that's not going to be in it. No way. Thank you, Ricky. Fib, I would really love to. I think they're good shinies. I like them. A little safe, but I like them. I would love to hunt all of them, though. Even though I'm not a huge fan of the new Reggie shinies just yet, they could grow on me. I still would want to get shiny versions of them, especially knowing, like, I gotta go back to Reggie Steel. The plan was to get all of them shiny, so it would be nice to tack on the final 2 as well and get a complete set. Ridge, I think you disagreeing is you turning a blind eye to something that is not only illegal, but it oversteps the boundaries, dude. It's one thing to leak a game early, which is also illegal, but at least it's content that's meant to be out there. I think it's so severely inappropriate. So I don't understand how you can agree after I've just blatantly told you it's taking something without consent and releasing it to the masses. I don't understand how you can say that you disagree with that. Whether or not you want to see it is irrelevant. I just don't get it. But whatever. Enjoy your leaks. Oh yeah, Lauren, I'm sure people are gonna have a field day with making stuff about it. Because it's fodder for content. I guess I just look at things differently. Because I just don't see it that way. Animo, it's just G Fuel. Just G Fuel. No, I don't know where you guys can buy capture cards. Sorry. I'm not in the market to look for them. I have 4 of them, so I don't need any more. So I don't really have any clue. The person that I got mine from doesn't make them anymore. So I got no clue. Like I said, I think it's easier to get a used one these days than it is directly from someone who makes them themselves. Okami, that's what people are just choosing to overlook, so I'm done talking about it. The fact is the game is it's the current game. It's a game that's still releasing new content. So to release a beta for things that are currently unreleased, these are concepts and ideas that they could still work through and release in this game right now. This is a live game. We're literally getting a drop tomorrow. That's the difference. I'm not a fan of it at all in general. But the difference is this game is still the newest game that they're still releasing stuff for. It's not completed, it's not ended, it's open-ended. So to release stuff on it, information that was not released officially, Not something found in a data mine. This is an entire breach of information. This isn't stuff that's coded for the game. This is unreleased things for a reason. I find it severely inappropriate. That's the difference. It's a literal game that's still live and open. What's up, Trico Master? They definitely could, Yulison. They absolutely could. This could change a lot of things. RL, I just got him from, I think I googled colored contacts and clicked on the first one. I think it's literally just a place called coloredcontacts.com, which sounds kind of sketch, but they're good. They get the job done. They weren't that expensive either, so. Jameson, don't argue with me. Go to Twitter. I'm over it. I'm not talking about it anymore. I'm not really that interested in a back and forth. I got out what I wanted to say, so I'm done with it. That would be nice, Brooklyn. It's making me not want to stream. So I would like to move on. Shay, I streamed GoFest, but in general, especially now, like, I'm not really going out and about. I'm definitely not going out and about without a mask or anything, so I don't know that now's the right time to start making Go content, especially with the way that they're doing some of the events right now. It's ridiculous. It's absolutely ridiculous. So I'm not a fan of things that Niantic are choosing to do. So they make it hard to want to, even though I do like Pokemon Go in general. Yeah, dude, the Galarian... Yamask evolution style. If that's real, no thank you. Marshall, yeah, I got 2 of them. 2 shiny Crocoroks from this hunt. One from last year, one from like maybe a week ago. I don't know what the timeline is, honestly. It's been a hot minute now. Shy dude, just supposedly they're enforcing raids. You have to do like 10 raids to do it. So, not great. Any Halloween costume ideas? Not a big fan of dressing up. So no, in Pokemon Go, dude. In Pokemon Go. Dr. Worm, I think it would have to be Heart Gold Soul Silver. Those games go for a crazy amount. Just anywhere in general. They're hard to find. I think Heart Gold Soul Silver is probably it. Oh, Ridge, I agree with that. Oh, well, you know, obviously I don't agree that because I play Go, but I just don't at all think of it the same as main series or Pokemon in general. It's just like a spin-off fun thing to do when I'm not home. I like getting shinies, and you can get shinies, so that's really it. But there's definitely a disconnect. Out of ideas, dude. People have been probably sitting on their Go Shinies for so long, waiting for the chance to trade them up. I'll probably keep everything. Well, maybe I'll do a Meltan. I don't think there's ever going to be a chance to get a Meltan shiny in a main series, so maybe I'll trade up a Meltan just to have. That's about it, though. Everything else I'll keep in Go. Snowy, it's the fact that I read the sentence before I read your name. Isn't it weird that some mythicals go in raids in Go and other ones are just research? No chance to be shiny? Like, where's the line? Like, how do they just decide which ones are gonna be raid exclusive and which ones are gonna be like, oh, finish this special research? They really like to pick and choose, dude. Rosh, I'll agree to that for sure. I think that's so true. For a lot of people who want to keep shinies in a game that they got them, so they hunt them in 3rd gen, but then it's also available in Go, they're able to trade it up from Go, but still feel good about keeping it in 3rd gen. I like that thought process. Usually the little mythicals are research. Zenova, you think they do like a you must be this tall to be a raid boss situation? Is that it? It's true, we had Genesect and then we had Deoxys. Darkrai. People have shiny Darkrai. The fairy mythical? Oh yes, my favorite fairy, Mew. So no, I think home is gonna go down for an update or something, and I think that's when people are assuming we're getting also the update for. I think that's why they're saying that for the Crown Tundra. 2012, I've wanted to do Type Null for a while. Both of these hunts have been like itching to be done since last year. And I just have been unlucky, not only in getting this one in particular, but the costume for the Type Null hunt took forever to get here. Is Bank still operational? I don't know what the situation is. I have to imagine you'd be able to access Pokemon that are kind of stuck there, right? Jameson, I don't know. Like, yes, but I don't know if I'll do it this year. It's one of those things, I don't expect this hunt to take me another 9 days. That's crazy. I really hope not. I'm so glad that the following Pokemon's back in the snow. I'll tell you what, the snow scenery from what I've seen is gorgeous from Crown Tundra. So I'm very excited to get some cool picks. What I would like is for camp to literally look like it's in a snowy area. I really hope it does, because Crown Tundra, or Isle of Armor, it was kind of just like a normal route. Like if I was by the beach or on the beach and stuff, it was still like grassy ground. So I was like, this is stupid. I need it to represent like where I'm at. So I'm hoping that at least in camp it's snowy and not grass again. Because if it's grass, that'll be dumb. There's no way they'd do it that way. I'm sure you'll be able to see. The trees look good. Crown Tundra. Birch trees, just a little more texture, so it's not just like crappy bark from Tony Hawk Pro Skater 2. So the birch trees look good. The pine trees look really good. I think the trees look old. It's sad that we have to minimize it to how the trees look, but the trees look good. You know, it is what it is. Animo, it's just for my own sanity I'm not playing spooky music. Yeah, we got the point across. Like, yeah, it's a Halloween hunt. Screw it. Nobody wants to sit here and listen to Phantom of the Opera. Brooklyn, I imagine it's going to look exactly like that. It's snowy. That's what it looks like. So it's probably going to use that. You just shocked yourself, Ramen? Let's keep the metal away from the plug sockets, please. Just a little pro tip. Zach, if I could go royalty free, or wait, that's what I have to do. If I could go non-royalty free, maybe we'd make it through. Dr. Worm, I think that there's seemingly more story in general in store for Crown Tundra versus Isle of Armor. Isle of Armor expanded the decks, gave us a lot more Pokemon out in the open. We got the Urshifu, right? We got Cubfu, whatever. But I think in general, there wasn't much story there. I think with Crown Tundra, it's very legendary based, and with that comes a lot of lore. And so I think it'll be good for a story. I actually know, because I was asked about if I would do a playthrough on a stream recently. They might even be here, and I was like, a playthrough? Was there even something worth playing through in Isle of Armor? But comparing the two, I think Crown Tundra's probably got a little bit more up its sleeve in that regard. Dude, it's been a minute since I've had ramen. Gotta find some gluten-free noodles. $2012, it's hard to say now. It's very hard to say. Everything that's going on, like in real time, the things that are leaking and all of that, I think will have a bit of a after effect. It's very hard to say what they were planning and what they'll end up doing. I thought there was potential for them to drop another DLC pack, but I also think that that's a lot of time to dedicate to one, just truly one main series game. They seem to just get the ball rolling and keep it going. And so although I'd be surprised if they dropped another one, it's definitely something they could do. Okay, Ernesto, listen, I was barely paying attention. It's Twitter, it ain't that serious. It ain't. Is it a spelling test? Are we in third grade? I before E, except after C. I know the rule. But if autocorrect didn't want to apply it, then I wasn't going to waste my time. Thank you for the super chat. I didn't, until you pointed it out, I didn't even notice. Well, I am a teacher. Dude, I bet you worry about those students' spelling errors. Did they, John? Uh-oh. Or spilling it. No, he used the right form. He used it. He used the right form of your. Dang it, dude. I was ready. Oh, wait. No, that final your. Well, glad you're streaming. That should be you are Mr. Teacher Ernesto. There we go. Crushed it. But it's just a super chat, right? It's not a spelling test. I'm driving, it's hard to pay attention. You should be teaching those kids not to freaking text and drive, Ernesto. Let's go. Freaking driving? You know how many clicks it takes to super chat? Oh, Lord. I'm driving. That's like the girl that was like, I'm giving birth, watching you get this shiny binacle is really making me go into labor. I'm in the emergency room. What? Oh yeah, I appreciate the super chat, dude, but you can always pull over and send that in. You don't gotta do it while you're driving. Look at all those threes. Oh my lord. Her baby came out, and it was a shiny Dwebble. It always is, Levi. Kids ain't nothing. Thank you very much for the super chat. I don't think she ever came back either. She's strict. She in and out. She's like, I need to get this baby out quick. Let me pull up the Supreme Arcanine's shiny hunting live stream. Had that baby and never looked back. He probably a handful. That's probably why. She don't got the time. That was over a year ago. Oh my gosh, we used this song during the Dracozolt hunt. I have, like, some flashbacks from these songs. How spooky. How many years are you hunting then? Dude, my channel turned 10 this past week. 10 years. 10 years of full odd shiny hunting. Who'da thunk it? Elliot, I was just thinking that. I was literally just thinking it. I was wondering if I should wait till 14K or change it now. Did you get a cake? No. No, I got nothing. All I got was a freaking Crocorock. The wrong shiny. Can you believe it? One in 4096 would be full odds for the 3D game, so yeah, it's considered full odds. If you have people telling you otherwise,
That's not an actual full odds. Full odds is 8192.
they're little brats. They can get over it. Full odds is the completely random, can't go any lower rate of a shiny in that given game. So that is full odds. X and Y forward. Yeah, that's just the LB. They don't deserve the extra B there. Truly, Dram. The natural rate. There you go. Well put. Corinne, most of them, there are some people who will strictly hunt. They don't leave 3rd gen. They like stand at the shore of Hoenn. And they're like, Hey Alexa, play Moana. But no one knows how far it goes. Get over it, y'all. Full odds is full odds. Let people live, you know? Oh yeah, maybe I got some Alexas going. Uh-oh, Danny revealed himself. It's okay, Danny. You hunt how you're comfortable, okay? Just don't knock someone else for doing full odds in future gens. Will, I like it too. It's a great song. It's a really good one. Moana's a good movie. I like Moana. Thanks, Jay. I just looked in my brother's room and he's in the stream. Headset and all. I'm going in. Now all the little brothers are like trying to see if that's them. Good luck, y'all. Hope you're the winner. Oh yeah, we were just talking about, Danny, we were talking about people who say that like 4096 isn't full odds and they just like stick to their Hoenn roots and they don't leave. That's all. Nectar, isn't it weird how that happens? I've obviously gotten more shinies, but I find Pokerus more randomly than random shinies. But I think that's more of a testament to how often I'm looking for shinies rather than how often I'm not looking for Pokerus. Like, I've never hunted Pokerus. I've never wanted to find it. It just always happens. I think that's probably the difference. In fact, I got it very recently in my Sun. One of the Sun and Moon games that we're hunting type null in. I randomly got Pokerus while getting to the Elite Four. I was like, okay, that works. All right, we're gonna get to 13,400, and then I gotta pee really quick. Sorry, y'all. I know it's extremely riveting watching me running back and forth, but my son has Pokerus, yes, and it's not a joke, and we're dealing with it. And sometimes life will throw curveballs at you, okay? He's training at twice the speed. He's stronger than I am now. Do you know what that does to your ego? Yeah, I make my own. What up, hoodie? How's it going, Mac? I make my layouts and everything myself. That's why they're never proportioned correct. I focus on the aesthetic, not the dimensions. They're name dropping me out there. Curly fries, yeah. I can't. It won't let up. We're just pushing. We're doing like 2K a day. No, I don't think eggs can get it before they hatch. You obviously can't just like randomly hatch an egg that has Pokerus. It's very similar. Like, you know, you can't hatch an egg that will just randomly hatch with a mark. Mark Pokemon and Gen 8 have to come from the wild. Thank you, Slime. Just mentioned the Moana song, just had to go listen. Because I remembered it was so good. Yeah, it's great. Both of them, well, you know what? Most of the songs. I'm not very partial to the... What is it? Is it I'm Sorry? Or what the heck is this stupid song? The one that The Rock sings. I don't love that one. The rest of them I like. I like the shiny one, clearly. A little bias on it, but... You're welcome! That's it. I knew it was something dumb. Win. Good luck. What a journey. Yeah, I could listen to a 10-hour loop of a Moana song. I'm crazy enough to get that done. Sometimes I'll find a song that fits a hunt so perfectly, back when I would like not stream, and it would just loop. For the 6 hours I'm hunting, we've got an 8-bit version of Let It Go from Frozen. I'm sitting there dressed like Elsa, hunting Articuno, with that playing. My lord. Okay. BRB, gotta pee. So enjoy this PRE. And if it's shiny, please hold down the fort. I don't want to fail it. Unless it's a croc. If it's a croc, just let him go. I don't need it. Okay, I'll be back. Two normal stupid crocs walk into an encounter. How does this one end? Well, we run. No, I wasn't lurking. Love a good spammer, though. Keeps you on your toes. Hi, DJ. It certainly sounded like that, Brooklyn, but no. Keeps ya on your toes. But you do you, Brooklyn. I'm not judging. Just don't send them to me. I can't believe so many of you heard that. It definitely sounded like it. I replayed it in my head. 1 day and 6 hours? Really? Is it gonna take that long? That's forever. That gives me hope that I could get this thing before it even drops. Yeah, you guys let me just say whatever. If it wasn't for people like Brooklyn to clarify, I would just look like I'm into feet, which is like, again, you do you, but not my thing. Dude, this Croc's gonna show up. I know it. I know. I'm so scared. DJ, I slept on it and I like them. I actually really like them. I looked at them again today and excited. I'm actually excited about those ones. Yo, Mac, he texted me today asking me, or saying that he wanted to play it with me. And I replied to him, I really wish that I could be an actual gamer boyfriend instead of the facade of one that I pretend to be. Because I literally am just so stuck on shiny hunting all the time that I don't play anything else almost ever. But it's funny you mentioned that game because he literally texted me about it today. You got a package for Dallas? Did you order Shiny Luck? No, it must be the neighbors. I'll take it though. We don't really get too much Shiny Luck around here, so I'll sign for that. Trico, yeah, I moved to a different floor because clearly the last one was just cursed. Absolutely cursed. Mel, I believe it. It's true, DJ. We get a shiny burst and we just get a bunch of them, like boom, 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 boom. That's how it's always been for me. And then it'll be like desolate. The shiny here and there to keep us out of trouble, but for the most part, just like, I don't need it. I don't need it. And then all of a sudden, boom. Another shiny surge. Dude, I do the pinky up. I don't mean to. I got called out the other night for it. I was just like, I guess I'm just fancy. I guess I'm just fancy like that. When in doubt, pinky out. And I'm always doubting myself, so. Yo, you're over odds, Tellis? Hopefully soon, dude. Fave Pokemon to use in a playthrough? Like probably Dragonite. It's just so easy to teach it a bunch of stupid moves and just wipe everything out. I liked Psychic types for a long time too. Like Jinx. Jinx was so OP for a while. Ampharos I have a lot of fun using. Clearly I got one in this game. Rush, you got a push notification of eyes from Go. Is that real? No, I've done a few different Dratini hunts. I don't ever really plan to do the extreme speed one. I've gotten 2 shiny Dratinis in a day just from the game corner. Ooh, I do love a good Ludicolo, dude. If Ludicolo is available, oh yes, I love Ludicolo. Brooklyn, that's what I said too. I was like, yeah, that makes sense. I get that. It makes sense that they would do that. All right, Caleb. Stay safe, my friend. So I wasn't shocked by it. I'm happy it's not something super subtle. At this point, I take what I can get when it comes to the shinies. Especially for legendary Pokemon. Yeah, we're still going, Ren. Still going for it. Starmie's great to use. I love Starmie. Starmie's one of my favorite Pokemon ever. I want a Starmie tattoo on my thigh. Just peeking out the short little bathing suit. People are like, what is that tattoo? What's on his thigh? I can barely make it out. It looks like some sort of crystal. And I'm like, I'll never tell. New series coming to the Chan, Brooklyn. I'll take a sip for the Discord boys. Tell them thank you, Mac. DJ, yeah, so it's out in... I think it's already out. Maybe it's not out yet in Japan, but... Can't wait for that to come to America so I can get my hands on it. So it looks real good. I'm trying, Ryan. We're putting in the work. We really are. Yeah, I think if I order like any sort of Pokemon cards, I'll for sure open them on video. Especially if it's potentially a shiny set, for sure. That's pretty sick, Zach. I've seen some super cool Pokemon tattoos. Dude, the knuckles are cracking like crazy today. What's the deal? Dude, I've never even been to the bottom of Relic Castle where you know who lurks. No, it's not Voldemort. I've never even, like, actually explored Relic Castle. Kind of ridiculous. There's a lot of things that I've left undone in Pokemon games. There's a few floors that they appear on. I was on a different floor for the entirety of this hunt. Today's the first day I'm on this floor. Reen. Or Renee. Maybe that's a better way to pronounce it. I'm not sure. But yeah, I just changed the area because I was getting bored. I was like, dude, we're not getting lucky in this stupid place, so let me just go to a different floor. That's all. Still 50-50 here. I checked to make sure. Hi, Peter. Still sand, still barren. So yeah, looks pretty much the same. Sometimes I just like to change the pace a little bit. I hope so, Peter. There's a chance we get to 15K tonight. There's a good chance we get to 15K tonight. Also, Kent, I know you haven't written in the chat, but hello. Good to see you, my friend. It did work for Cramorant. Well, Cramorant, it was like, we can make this 100%, so why are we not doing that? What up, Dasty? 13,500. $15K could be a little steep. We'll see what number we're at by like 11. 14,500 is definitely doable. And so it's just gonna matter how we're feeling by like midnight. 11 p.m., midnight, something like that. PLL. Have a good night. What up, Caden? Well, DJ, we still got over a week. We've got like 9 full days before Halloween, so I wouldn't sell ourselves too short just yet. We've had multiple shinies in a single day before, so all it takes is like one good day, and we could be done with both this one and the Type Null Hunt. It's just a matter of luck and dedication, dude. If we put enough time in, we do enough encounters. What's up, Sundrop? Dude, I can't believe Jimmy came in here and was like, "Did you see my DM?" ... I thought something actually concerning like me or him or something happened. Like I was like, what could possibly be this crucial? That really set the tone for the rest of that conversation. It's already on like high alert. COFAGRIGUS, Ant. COFAGRIGUS. Olympian, no way. Only 3 Pokeballs? Good luck. Did you... Is this an X-Post? Did you already get it? Or are your fingers crossed? Because I'll cross mine too if you gotta catch it now. Yeah, keep us updated, H2O. What were we worried about? Alright, he caught it. Crisis averted. Yeah, with the spooky sparkles too? That Hootit's in good hands. Dram, did you try resetting it? That was me last night, dude, and I was trying to stream. It was so obnoxious. Dude, I can't wait to go back and hunt circuitry eventually. It's a cool hunt. I'm surprised that I haven't gotten that one yet. I was on a bit of a Ultra Beast kick for a minute there. I knocked out a few of them, and then I just fell off. Brooklyn, it was one of my favorites too. That's the weird part. Like, even if I wasn't going to go after all of them, which I still plan to do eventually, circuitry was on like the top of the list. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see how they go about it. Chump. I have zero plans, like, for Christmas hunts, winter hunts. I don't know what I'm gonna do yet. We're gonna play it by ear. Crown Tundra is probably gonna help me decide for a lot of those things. Like, just like in the summer, we did a lot of summer hunts in Isle of Armor. What's up, Laxus? How's it going today? Thank you, Peter. Rip my Crown Tundra luck. Just ran into a random shiny Drapion in Isle of Armor. Listen, is Drapion out there? That's so bizarre. Because it was already in the regular wild area. Anyways. Don't worry about it. Pretend it didn't happen. Catch it. And then let it just be a unique occurrence. Don't let it affect the mindset, dude. Because my luck's awful right now. I bet you my Crown Tundra luck's going to be so good. Just because anytime a new thing drops, for some reason, my luck is up there. Even if I was having great luck right now, I bet you Crown Tundra, I'd still be getting things quick. Brooklyn, for real. You're not wrong. Anyways, thank you for the donation, Peter. It's very sweet of you. I won't know what my first hunt is until I explore it myself. Very hard to say what I'm gonna be hunting first. I'm gonna wait until it's released to decide that stuff. But I'm sure there's gonna be quite a few that I'm interested in. Last shiny was a Krokorok in this in this game here. This one. This game's just been droughting. This game's doing literally nothing. It's like in the rowboat, like this. Are we almost to shore? I'm bored. It's hot. I hate outside. That's that game. It's literally doing zero work. Scatterbug. Shiny Scatterbug's not in Go. Right? Chimchar I want, because I didn't do that community day. I fell asleep during it. It's the only community day I didn't do. Congrats on the not to anyway. Well then, Turtwigs, why did you say you were hoping for Scatterbug? If it's not even possible. Oh, are you hunting in a... You're doing something else? You're talking about a different game? Dude, I could probably repurpose this exact layout for a Yu-Gi-Oh one. Yu-Gi-Oh is pretty high bent on hieroglyphics in like ancient Egypt. Get rid of this background, change the way that the target's implemented and also the number. Change the frame for here, but keep the walling on the side. That's probably what I will do. Hi, Palu. And welcome back, D-Man. Yo, Red Riolu. Welcome back, my friend. Let's go, dude. If I'm gonna get another croc, let's rip it off like a freaking band-aid. I'm over it. Let's get this ball rolling. Let's get on to phase 4 here. Scanny Snubble. Hello. Oh my god. Not Venonat as Karibo. I can't handle that. I can't. Justine, you came in with fists clenched. You don't know who Jimmy Wetzel is? Animal Crossing extraordinaire. Dude, my face is itchy. I would like for that to stop. That would be cute. I miss Ampharos. Where'd she go? She's still there. She's waiting for you. Ampharos is alive and well. Pick up a phone. That's certainly an opinion, Ant-Man. A lot of people think Pokemon ain't it, too. That's just how it goes. Blue Voltorb, yeah, I saw everything. I think I don't know how I feel about Grimmsnarl. I kind of like Grimmsnarl, and then I just wish it was different than it is. I almost like Grimmsnarl. I almost like Grimmsnarl. I liked Impidimp. I thought Impidimp was great. I'm not a huge fan of Morgrum. I think Morgrum's pretty ugly. And then Grimmsnarl I have a hard time liking. I like that he's big and like strong and stuff, but it's like a facade. It's just hair. And he's still got that ratty little face. That's fair, Ant-Man. You don't really see me playing too many other things, so to a certain degree, I can resonate with that. Do you think changing the Gen 3 battery, like opening the game up and changing it? Yes, I think it's absolutely worth it for Ruby and Sapphire. For Emerald, not really. Because the RNG is still going to be jank. So almost not worth it in Emerald. Depends on what you're trying to do. Yeah, Peter, those are things that I tend to overlook when I'm deciding on whether or not I like a Pokemon. Typing can help it, but I'll never knock a Pokemon just for not being like a certain type or something. Or if it's like not viable in battle, I can still have a really high opinion on it. It's a must for shiny hunting. It definitely makes it easier. I wouldn't say it's a must. Like, it's not... You can still hunt in Ruby Sapphire without changing the batteries. You just have to be aware of, like, the limitations. That's all. Runaways instead of soft resets and random encounters. Yeah, Mel, literally, if viability in battle mattered, you wouldn't see me so high up on ice types. Amen. Ice types get dunked on. So true. %50%. We're flipping a coin in this area, and we keep coming up tails. But COFAGRIGUS and Croc are both 50% in this area. Even if I have a dead battery, I can still random encounter. Yes. Yep. The most soft resets I've done for a shiny is currently pending. The reigning champ is an open hunt. Registeel. We did 26,500. I think that's what it is. 26,562, I think, is what we stopped at on Registeel. And it's my current longest soft reset hunt. But I've gotten a few random encounter hunts that have lasted a lot longer than that. Almost double. Antonio, you're better off looking it up and reading it. There's plenty of like info on the broken RNG in Emerald or dry batteries in Ruby Sapphire these days. The Mewtwo hunt was long, but got dethroned from my Surfing Pikachu in Ultra Sun Ultra Moon, which is bizarre because it's 4096, but that one took me 26,000. So yeah, the Mewtwo was like 23,000 something. right, Ian. Have a good one, dude. Shortest hunt would be 60 random encounters for a Bouffalante in double grass, no less. So it was like, my god, 20 minutes maybe. Dual hunted double grass, boom boom, crushed it. And I've also had a few in the 100s 200s range. I think I've had a few hunts end at like 240, which is kind of weird. Seen that number a few times. How many phases are that the long hunt? Like the 46,000? So I don't count, like if I don't get my target but I get a shiny, I don't keep my number going. When I say that my longest hunt is my longest hunt, it means I did that many encounters or soft resets without the shiny. Like without any shiny. So no phases for me. In those numbers. You never had a first encounter shiny? For me, a quickest hunt would be an active hunt, meaning you deliberately went out of your way to go start a shiny hunt. So a random shiny Pokemon doesn't fly for that for me. Because it's like everybody's answer. What's your quickest hunt? One encounter for my random this, you know? So I answer from full odds. So like a random egg hunt, I don't really hatch eggs outside of Masuda, so I wouldn't count those either. Dan, you're good, dude. I mean, I'm sorry I went so hard on you. I really was not a fan of what you did, and that's all. So you're good. And I definitely maybe went in a little too hard. I just don't like taking the wind out of anyone's sail, no matter which way I decide to go about something. So even though the leaks were something we were talking about, and I was open to like looking at myself, I'm never gonna deliberately do that sort of thing where if someone asks me not to, I ruin it on purpose. So yeah, I think I maybe went in a little too hard, but you're good, dude. No worries. And a lot of times too, I'll end up doing that, and it's not so much on the one person, but that's like finally expressing what I feel about something that I see happen in the chat sometimes over and over, and like I'll let it slide, and then I finally am like, boom, I gotta say something about this because this really bothers me. And then whoever is that last person, it's like a roulette. You kind of get the brunt of it because I usually try to just overlook things super often. So yeah, that was more so about the concept, not so much you. Nana, the contacts have been nice this time around. Like sometimes they're a little tough getting them in, but they don't hurt my eyes at all. It's been really nice because I've had, hi Ferris, I've had some situations where I've used colored contacts and they are not having it. Like, I don't know if they got damaged or what the deal is, but sometimes, man, I'll have certain contact lenses that just sting so much that I'll have to take them out. Like last year, we had a certain pair that I was using for Freddy Krueger. I completely took out this one. I was only wearing it in this eye because the second one either had a tear in it or something, because it hurt. True that, Nick. True that. Yeah, Nano, and sometimes it's such a minuscule tear that you don't notice it before you put it in. And you think you can blink it out, and then all of a sudden you're like, oh crap. This ain't it at all. Do the contacts change your vision at all? Let me put it this way. I definitely wouldn't go driving with these in. It depends on what types of lenses you have in. I currently have a blinding contact in for this eye. So I literally go blind when I cover this one. Can't see anything. Ew, Dasty. Yeah. Yeah, and there was, my sister just told me, I'm not, okay, I don't want to make anybody squeamish. Last time we talked about it, people were not a fan. But there was a girl in my high school that would just leave her contacts in and sleep in them. And they were one a day. Girl. No, thank you. That's all I'm saying. No, thank you. And yup, they were one a day. We're like gossiping. That's my mom on the phone. And yup, and not for nothing. And something else. And not for nothing. It's so funny. Sometimes I'll do that and she'll catch on and I feel bad. Cause I'm like, I got these memories of things that my mom will do over and over. And I find them, you know, they're little quirks that are so funny. But she's like, am I a joke to you guys? Am I just a joke? And I'm like, no, it's not. It's all in, like, love. Absolutely, you're not a joke. You're so funny, Mom. Dude, I had to correct this one before. And I closed my eye. I think I told you guys this. And then I, like, tried to fix it. Because there was clearly, there wasn't a tear in it, but there was clearly something under it. So I was just trying to get it out, shimmy it loose. And I could see out of the eye. And it's a blinding contact, so I got so scared. I got so scared because I was like, I should not be able to see. And I got really nervous that it went, like, behind the eye. But it was just off to the side. Flamingos, no. No, there's no color difference here. My pupil's not covered, so, like, everything's normal. I just am, like, the depth perception's a little off just because I don't have both eyes figuring out everything. Zach, I love a good scoff. I can't help it, dude. Sometimes I'll scoff, too. Mine is high-pitched, though. I sound so ridiculous when I scoff at things. Bro, what if double odds? Then double odds. I don't, you know, at this point, that's how it goes. Sir Koopa, 2 phases down. 3rd phase is what we're on. So we got a pair of Crocs. Not my style, but that's how it goes. Have the Croc jokes worn down yet? After a full year of doing this hunt? And by a full year, I just mean 1 month, followed by a second month a year later. Florel, it's like a dramatic reaction. My scoff is like, ah! I'll do that exactly. It sounds like a dog getting ripped into another dimension. Still safe. He actually loves the dog dimension. But that's what my scoff is. That's what's, for a lot of people, it's like that. Really? Are you serious? You know? But mine is very much like a yelp, yeah. I can't help it. High-pitched. The dog dimension. You can't live there, but you can visit. Oh my god, Cody, I've dropped these contacts too many times, and then I have to, like, drown them in solution because I get nervous. I'm like, I'm not putting that in my eye now. Listen, I called it out myself, guys. You don't have to go so deep on me. I know that it sounds like a dog. I can't help it. It's a genuine thing. I don't know where I picked it up. It just happens now. If I'm shocked by something, that's just what it sounds like. All right, Marina, I'll probably be here. It's been all right, Tyler. Nothing crazy now. Yes, Ridge, every 90s cartoon has a lice episode and every 90s cartoon has a germaphobe episode. So that's a fun fact that we are all perfectly aware of. That being said, my hands are my hands. I'm not going to use tweezers to put in the contacts, so we're rolling with the punches we're dealt. Go ahead and throw cards in that sentence somewhere and it'll figure itself out. I got the heart in the cards. Joe, that is the one that I go to. That is literally what I thought of, the Hey Arnold episode. I had half a mind to just say Hey Arnold with it, but I didn't want to isolate people that didn't watch that show. The Hey Arnold episode for the germaphobe, the lice episode for either Arthur or As Told by Ginger. But yeah, that Hey Arnold episode, dude. Crazy. Hi, Raven. Yeah, Magic School Bus thrives on stuff like that. That was like the whole show. Because it was all human body mostly. Shrink down and go inside one of them. Goom. Did I just swallow a bus? Zach, for real? That's how I think of my shiny hunts. I'm sitting here doing this one. Type Null sounds real good right about now. I'm gonna start Type Null, and I'm gonna be like, dude, Crowd Tundra, that's so new. Grass is a little greener there. What's going on, Celeste? Furry, I would love to. Headless Horseman theme? Oh yeah. We talked about that, it might have been yesterday. Whenever they dropped, we talked about it. But I think that would be really cool, but I doubt it's huntable. Steph, you're telling me. Same deal. god. Is it really already 10? That's kind of nuts. Okay. I'm probably going to take a pee break in a minute here. Just to keep me out of trouble. Because I'm starting to get, like, restless leg. Which usually means, yeah, you should just go to the bathroom. I'm so jittery. When I'm hunting here, almost always, you can guarantee that my leg's doing, like I'm tapping my foot or something. I have such a hard time sitting still. Alright. Let's do this. Soft P set right here. Oh, actually, it's not a soft P set, my bad. It's a PRE. Excuse me. Where are my manners? Alright, I'll be back. Hold down the fort, y'all.
double croc. That's a crime. I was stretching. I stretched so good I freaking ripped this suit. So much for wearing it out. We've been wearing it so much. I'm surprised it hasn't been worn out yet. Well, all right. Back at it. I don't think I counted the last two. Okay, and this is like, this song's too much. So sorry. This is too much for me. Come on, muscles. You're right. Yo, these freaking dog puns are too much for me. My eyes are glazing over. The only eye I got left for this one is glazing over. So unless you want me to miss a shiny. It did that thing where the stream stopped again? Did it? I didn't notice. When I was gone, maybe? Well, good. They might as well do that when I'm... If they want to get out all the little quirks of the internet while I'm going to the bathroom, great. I'm good with that. Yeah, I hope so too, Sarah. Closing in on 14,000 though already. That's not too bad. Like, if I'm putting in the numbers and we're just not getting lucky, I'm doing everything I can, you know? Danny, probably a while. A few more hours for sure. If I start to lose steam, I'll make food again, because that woke me up yesterday. I was like, okay, good to go. We got this. Brooklyn, I don't see us not getting this. Like, I think I'm just gonna do this hunt until I do get it. I'm not gonna, like, put the bookmark back in and let this happen again next year.
Like, I literally just think I'm gonna go until I get it, even with Crown Tundra, even after Halloween. I think I just go until I get it. I think that's just how it has to be. It might not be the most fun thing in regards to, like, exciting stream and, like, changing up the dress-ups and themes and layouts and stuff, but I kind of want to close the book on this one. I got too many hunts opened and not finished. I don't want to have so many on the back burner like I do. Like, even with Reggie Steele, I felt bad because when I pick it back up, it just feels like you're picking it back up where, like, from zero, not from where I left off. It just feels different to me, so I have a hard time. Although it happens, you know, I make the choice to do it, I have a hard time switching to a different hunt. Yeah, Binacle, same way. I feel like you lose the steam that you built up. How many hunts do I have on hold? Like true hunts on hold, ones that are like, wow, I need to go back and finish that one. Reggie Steele, Binacle, Halucha. I guess Magikarp, but like that was kind of just a filler hunt anyway, so I feel not like I'm obligated to do anything with that. I was just kind of waiting around, so I picked to do that. But I'll finish it someday, so I guess we can throw it on there. Starmie from Let's Go. Yeah, Binacle was like the first one I said, but definitely. It's a lot to get back to when I'm constantly thinking about like new ones. That's all. Ben, I think you're just overestimating this shiny's ability to not appear. It's a 50%. It's not like this is a 1% Pokemon or something. Not the most treacherous of landscapes. Yeah, original. We did 6 Dwebbles up until last year's Halloween, and we put it on hold. Very similar to the hunt for Reggie Steele, where we did that for like a month and a half until October started. No, if I got another Croc, it would be good, because then we got another shiny. At least this phase is over, and we just start again. And then maybe next phase we get in 2000. I don't think that, at this point, if we're going to get another Croc, let's just get it now. Best case scenario is obviously to get COFAGRIGUS, but I'm not trying to go 30,000. I'd rather just get a Croc and then start fresh with the new phase. We've gotten a few Crocs, so it's not really that scary. Yeah, when I get a shiny, Danny, whether or not it's the one I want, I restart the counter. For me, the counter is like how many I've gotten since I got a shiny in this area. So yeah, absolutely. And yeah, it's not like we've really been doing this hunt for that long. We did it for like 3 weeks in October last year. And then, yeah, 3 weeks of October this year. That's all. The thing is, it just has that expiration date of like, oh crap, October 31st, Halloween. If you don't get a Halloween target before Halloween, like that's the only thing about it that's like kind of... Otherwise, it's really not all that bad. It's not like we're on phase 10 or something. Gross. Pretend I said phase 9. Dude, we were doing vertical yesterday, and then I just completely changed floors today. We're definitely changing things up. I don't know, rice pudding. If it's possible, I still think it's going to be a tough hunt. Like, I don't think it's just going to be a basic, like, soft reset. Not to spoil anything, but even if they are huntable, I think it'll be for those that really want to do it. Hi, Rudy. Their shinies are already out. They leaked when home updated. So we know what the Reggies look like shiny. We know what the birds look like shiny. What's going on, Joe? At least the DLC itself didn't leak. I don't think it's possible for that to happen, since it kind of just drops universally. Whereas with the new game, like, some people will get some, you know, like that early copy for whatever reason. Or maybe somebody will get it from the store, they work, and they sell it from the back or something. They're like, this is just a DLC drop is just one of those things where it's like, we don't have access to that code until it's there. I do Okra, but they make it kind of tough with the way that they handle that game. But yeah, I play. When I go to the bathroom, I check too. There's a Drowsy here. Drowsy, Ekans was here. Chikorita. I do already have a Drowsy, but... What's up, Eaton? And that's how it goes, Krizia, yeah. That's how it goes. Shiny Duraludon? Nice. Three-eyed. I was doing videos before YouTube even existed. We were uploading clips that we would do for little skits and characters to Photo Bucket, and then piecing the clips together in like a Photo Bucket editor and showing them to my parents and like my sisters and stuff. So it was just a natural transition to start posting stuff to YouTube. I was like in 6th grade, I want to say, 6th grader. Yeah, you're telling me, Benito. We still have, and the weirdest thing is, I still know the login, and we have all of the clips, including bloopers and stuff that we would just upload all of them. It's really bizarre. And Lauren, congrats. What's going on, Flame? Two classic DSs, York. Normally, if I'm in like just a DS era game, I'll be on these DSs, and then I'll only really use the 3DS if I'm quad hunting, or obviously in like X and Y or Sun and Moon, something like that. Caught Ho-Oh earlier. Probably gonna go for a Lugia later. That sounds like a plan. Talman DSi was my favorite system that I had growing up. They don't make DSi capture cards, but if I had to choose just a handheld system to play a game on, I would probably choose DSi. The only downside is it's strictly DS games, but I really liked the sleekness of a DSi. This is now your longest hunt? Hardly. This is not my longest hunt. Yeah, I like the 2DS XL too. I like that one. I think that's great. I know, Tex. I know, dude. It really is. Would you still count a soft reset hunt a full odds hunt if you have the shiny charm? No, because it's not full odds. Like, full odds is just strictly, it just means that someone put it, the natural rate, someone said that earlier, it's completely the lowest rate it can go. So like whatever the game's lowest rate is, so if you just start a game, the chances of that starter being shiny, that's the full odds rate. Grabbing a shiny charm completely changes that rate. There's a force acting upon that rate to make it more common. Instead of getting 1 check, you're getting 3 or whatever it may be for the given method you're using. So even shiny charm completely changes it. So definitely not. Yeah, Nectar, I almost went into that, but there's a few things that are locked to full odds even with the shiny charm. Fossils are a perfect example of that. Do you personally consider horde hunting full odds? I don't think it's disputable. Horde hunting without a shiny charm is full odds. Because the shiny, every single Pokemon in a horde has a 1 in 4096 chance of appearing shiny. So sure, you're doing 5 at a time, so you're getting more encounters in quicker. But like, if we're really gonna take full odds for what it means, horde, yeah. A horde shiny is still full odds. Probably more common because of how many you're seeing at once, but it's still full odds rated shiny. Absolutely. A lot of people didn't think that way for a long time, but bare bones, you just gotta, take full odds for exactly what it is. No context needed. Yeah, Johto starters wouldn't be full odds because you're doing 3 at a time. Double encounters in 5th gen wouldn't be full odds. Walking around with the characters in 4th gen, Eterna Forest, all the caves and stuff, those things wouldn't be full odds if we were just going to say, well, because we're getting more than 1 at a time, suddenly it's not full odds. So yeah, if the shiny rate's not affected in any way, then it's definitely full odds. Even if you're flying through encounters. You should hunt Manaphy in Pokemon Ranger. No. No. Other people can do that one. That's one I leave to the masses. Yeah, it's true. It's true, Linus. Zach, yeah, these hunts are my personal hell. Just like in American Horror Story, where they just do the same thing over and over. And you just don't even realize you're in, like, hell or purgatory. Now, Doug Trio, I want to do. Backman. I want to do a holes dress up for Doug Trio. Dude, I'll drop a holes reference here and there on these streams. It's been a minute since we referenced it. Rudy, that's also one that I kind of want to do. Didn't we just talk about it yesterday? I don't think we did yesterday. Maybe. It's no joke. It comes up all the time. I feel like it's been at least one stream. Last week, for sure. I think we can lock that in. Definitely. Yeah, Marina, girl, you got your time messed up. That was definitely not yesterday. That was like, I want to say that was like 2 weeks ago. Because I do remember that conversation. Joe, I got a shiny, what was it? Woobat. I tapped on a Woobat yesterday. Zach, trailer? You tell me that crap they put on Jamie Lynn's Twitter? Is that what you're referencing as a trailer? Dude, I talked about that briefly yesterday. I am not at all interested in whatever the crap that is. Bunch of TikTok dancers plus JoJo Siwa. Dude, that's not freaking Zoe 101. It's like not even a show either, right? It's just like a live event. Get your tickets now. Juan, I got no clue who that is. Is he from Zoe 101? Is that what that segue was? Backman, don't be rude. I got a big forehead too. We exist. Ew, the little brother? Oh my god, I don't care how old he is. He will forever be a child in my mind, and I am not interested. No, thank you. Cody, once you pass 500, you don't have to do any more knocking out. So you're like 250 overtime. Once you hit that 500 mark, first of all, the method's not all that optimal. With 500 knocked out Pokemon, you run a 3% chance to get the extra rolls. So still the majority of encounters you're doing are going to be untouched. Just natural encounters. So definitely not the most optimal method for shiny hunting, but that's what it is, so. What a song, Brooklyn. I love that you guys say it's bugged, as if we know what they meant to code it as. I just think it's a bad method. And people are a little spoiled when it comes to shiny hunting methods. I definitely don't see them ever updating the game to fix it, quote unquote. Absolutely, there's no dispute in that, DC. It's bad. It's god awful, but it gives you raised rates. It's not like it doesn't work at all. It just isn't very effective. It definitely works. I can't speak for an entire corporation. So. Hey.
I came to tell you that I think we're gonna vote tomorrow.
Okay, you will probably have to wake me up.
Okay. It'll probably be like 7:30.
Okay. I just got like the chills over here. What the heck? Did you guys see that? No, my hair would not look anything like that if I grew it out. Not at all. Brooklyn, I didn't say the words twin. I didn't say anything about him. Julie, I know, it's some freaking crap, girl. I'm over it. Dang, Cody. Congrats, dude. I'm glad you guys are at least getting shinies. Do I like Italian food? Yeah, I'm got a lot of Italian in the blood and in the family, so I grew up on a ton of different Italian food. Rock Stomp, the stupid thing is they literally themselves are like, we're over 100, counting megas and forms. And it's like, okay, sure. Not 100, 1,000. They literally said when, I think Sun and Moon dropped, or maybe Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, in an interview, they were like, we're over 1,000 Pokemon. It's like, no, you're not. No, you're not. I don't agree with that. I do think that 1,000 is one of those numbers that I thought might have been the, like, money spot that they stop at. Like, oh, 1,000. We're done. So, who knows? But yeah, I think they'll definitely, like, we're so close. We're at like 900 now. Over 900, so. Maybe I'll heat some food up again when we hit that 14,000 mark. Get to 14,014, and then I'll get some food. Is there a train Pokemon? I thought that Roly-Coly was gonna turn into a train, but not really. There's not really like a crazy train Pokemon. That second stage, Carkol, is like the closest you get, and that's literally just like a cart full of coal. Yeah, exactly, Nectar. I like him, Ben. Dang. Going in a little hard. I like him. I just wish his eyes weren't white. If his eyes weren't white, then I would really, really like it. If it had red eyes, no like pupil or anything, just red, I think that would have been great. But the eyes are a little much. Makes him too cute, maybe a little too cute. Hi, Roberto. It's going. Peter, do you mean The Haunting at Hill House when you say season 1? Or are you just saying like you finished Bly Manor? Because they're pretty separate. I'm sure you just mean Bly Manor, but I don't think they'll do any more for that. I think that what they're going to continue to do is very similar to like American Horror Story. New seasons pretty much just completely disconnected, like a completely new story in general. Like, I doubt there will be a season 2 of Bly Manor, but I'm sure there'll be like another haunting of something. I need to finish it though. I got through, I think I did only 3 episodes of it so far. Roberto, where are you moving? Are you going back to Texas? I'd rather you didn't, Ben, but thank you for asking. Backman, dude. Spamming things in all caps isn't gonna get me to do it. Please relax. Joe, I got no clue. No clue. Yeah, that's totally fair, Roberto. Why is this? This is the most awful little loop I've ever heard. It just loops so bad. Thank you, Slime. You got Zigzagoon? Oh, heck yeah. 570 encounters, just started a hunt today. That's a quick turnaround. 570? Thank you. Congrats, and thank you for the super chat. Ghosty, did you actually? That's so cool. That's why, even if you're not even gonna hunt the starters in Heart Gold Soul Silver, you gotta check each one, because you get a random one. Got that third chance. Sometimes it makes a difference. It's too bad that that magic's gone, dude. Random shiny starters were just so par for the course when there's a brand new game coming out. Like, I remember when Sun and Moon dropped even, people were just getting so lucky. Just because there's so many people that were naturally playing the game right at the start. Instead of like one person doing 8,000 tries, it was just like 8,000 people choosing a starter. I miss it. It's really sad that they locked the starters in Sword and Shield. So stupid. Eric, so you were going for the right nature, but you were checking all three? That's pretty smart. I bet you there are some people who just go for the right nature, but don't check them all. You hate how they made the shiny charm hard to get. I feel like the rewards you get's worth the effort you have to put in for it. I think if you want better shiny odds, it makes sense for it to have to work for it. I think it's like I don't get the shiny charm in general, but I am thankful that if you want it, you know, there's some work that you need to do. I don't think that that's too crazy of them. Yeah, this is Dummy from Undertale. That's right. Yeah, exactly, dude. They just keep making the decks easier to complete, too. Sun and Moon, it was kind of crazy. Yeah, Lewis, I was really pumped to do the starters too. And when we found out how quick you could just pick one up, we were like, this could be the quickest reset since Johto. Well, Heart Gold, Soul Silver. And it would have been too. It really would have. So it's too bad, but that's how she goes. Oh well. At least you could still hatch for it. There were a lot of people that did full odds hatching. I was going to go for Score Bunny. But actually, you know, I would have went for all three. Them being that quick, I would have done one video with all three of them. That was probably what I would end up doing. Have a good night, Jen. I think Sobble's got an amazing shiny, actually. I think Sobble's is really good. And I don't think Grookey's is all that bad. Kind of boring, but not the worst. Hi, Raven. Well, yeah, Viewmaster. If it was that or the one we got, I think I would choose any day of the week. I'm choosing ones that I made myself just because they're to my liking. You know, that's my taste. So, thanks, Julio. But I definitely think Sobble Shiny was surprising in a good way. I was into it. Yeah, three-eyed, me too. Me too, especially with the ability to go after completely evolved in the wild area. You'd think you'd see more of that, but with the Grimmsnarl. But no. Julio, bike riding so good. If you're able to, you should do it more. I've been biking as like my source of exercise. It's nice to be able to like pedal, 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 and if I'm like exhausted, kind of glide for a bit. Adar, that kind of seemed like I'll put it this way. I assumed that you couldn't save in front of them. I don't know how you would be able to do that. Well, it's just good in general with everything going on right now, Julio. It's a way to get yourself outside but stay like in your own space. So I like it for that. Makes sense. They're probably shiny locked anyway. I doubt it. I think you could probably get them shiny. I'd be shocked if they were locked. Nothing else in raids have been. So I don't think that they'll do that. Now the birds themselves and the new Reggies and stuff, that's a different story. That's a wait and see kind of situation, but I would say it's probably safe to say Calyrex is locked. But dude, anytime I think they're gonna do one thing, they do something else. They're so confusing. They're like trying to just throw me in particular off. So who the heck knows? $14,000. You'll love to see it. You would think, Lewis. You would definitely think. Just about. When I get to 14, I'll probably go, Ant. Go heat something up. Come back for 3 minutes. Then go back and grab it. No G Fuel tonight? Already fueled up. Yeah, we definitely won't make it to double odds tonight, but if we can get through, we'll surely hit 14,500. If we can get to 15K, that would be nice. 15K would be next level. Kind of steep, but especially now that I'm waking up at 7. Actually, I don't really know if I want food. I'm not really ready for that, so maybe I'll wait. Are you saying in general, Darren, or next? Like, are we saying only one can happen, which one happens? Or are we saying, which one am I hoping is the next one they do? Because it's definitely different. If it's just what's going next, like what I would like to see next, I want them to spend a little more time on Gen 9, and yeah, just feed us another Let's Go game. I'll have a field day with Let's Go Johto, and then whenever Gen 9 happens, it happens. Sinnoh remakes, I just don't care. If they happen, great. I'm not even upset if they don't happen. I just don't care. I play enough Sinnoh normally that I'm like, whatever. I like Sinnoh as it is, so I just don't think a Sinnoh remake is going to be what everyone expects it to, so I'm not particularly waiting on it. Frank, thank you. Dude, I'm excited for it too. If I could get this stupid thing done, we can move on to it. I really would love to be doing that hunt, but I want to finish this one. And yeah, favorite in the series, I mean, anything prior to the 5th one. I just kind of lose. I fall off. Especially the one that was like made for 3D. So the blood's pink and everything. It's just so... It becomes not great, but... I thought 2 was good. And I like 3. I think 3 is probably the one I saw the most. No pun intended. Nate, they say a million things all the time, always, and then do the opposite, so. I just don't really, I don't listen to, I just don't trust what they say ever. Dude, true that, EXP. Ridiculous. Yeah, that one was not good. I haven't even downloaded Among Us. Edison! Thank you very much. Thank you. What's it like living in a state where your vote matters? I'm in Indiana. Well, I'll start by saying this. Vote regardless. Second of all, that's it. Vote anyway. Thank you very much, Edison, for the super chat. I imagine it was a rhetorical question anyway. I feel ya, but obviously, you know, roll with what you got. Alright, let me get to 50. I guess I'll get food. My longest hunt in Heart Gold Soul Silver? Mewtwo, I think. 23,000? I think that was my longest one there. Dude, in Australia, if you don't vote, they come get ya? That's nuts. Dean, I'll go for all of them, but probably Articuno first. But who knows? Apparently the encounter style of them is not static anyway. You get fined. But it's also not, or it's illegal not to register. Gotcha. Gotcha. I like all three of them, Peter. I'd say Moltres is maybe the weakest just because I don't like that original color scheme in the first place. Like, Moltres is my least favorite Kanto bird. And maybe my favorite design or like glow up in regards to Galarian form. But then, yeah, with the shinies. Brings me back to my original standpoint on all of them. Naturally. So. Alright, let me go heat this up real quick. Let me get that done. I'll come back. We will do some more encounters, and then I'll go grab it. So be right back. Okay, I peed while I was up, but I'm gonna have to go grab that anyway in like a minute. But I'll do a few. Do a few encounters. I'm starting to wonder if maybe I don't stream. I don't know what to do. I don't know how late I should go if I'm gonna have to wake up that early. Some gluten-free like teriyaki chicken because I finished all the shrimp ones I had. So I've not had this one. It might be awful. It might not be very good. Thank you, Joe. One of the shiny hunters that I watch a lot of inspired me to do full odds. Well, thank you very much. Roberto! Thank you very much, too. Something small to support a friend. Well, it's much appreciated, Roberto. Good luck with the packing and everything. Dude, we need... I don't care. We need something to bring the luck back to me. I don't know what I did wrong to piss him off, but shiny gods are not having it. Well, thank you both very much for the super chats. Alright, let me go grab that. I'll do another encounter. Dorkfish, congrats, dude. Yo, I might have heated this up a little too much. Because homie is smoking. There is some smoke coming off of this food. I didn't even look at those encounters. Well, I kind of did, actually. I didn't as I ran, but I did before I sat down. Tanya always. It always is. Peter, thank you for the super chat too. Thank you guys very much. When did you go gluten-free? Just a couple weeks ago. And yeah, if you want to, feel free. I'm open to whatever. I've been doing like cauliflower pizza and trying a few things here and there. So yeah, if you want to message me with anything that you like have as a staple, feel free to. I don't know exactly. I don't know if I can say I have celiac, but I will say this. Cutting out gluten lately has changed a few things that I've had going on. Just like abdominal wise and intestines wise, so I definitely might be. Oh my god, that fork was so hot. I think I still need to wait. I'm not trying to burn my mouth right now. That would be foolish. But we'll... Okay, that was fine. No, I'm not pulling an all-nighter. I can't afford to pull an all-nighter. I have to be consistent with streaming so I can get these hunts done before Halloween. So me trying to pull an all-nighter just means maybe we'll get more encounters in tonight, but like I just won't stream at all tomorrow, which I can't do. Okay. That's okay, that's not too bad. You gonna hunt off stream? I don't tend to do that very often. Most of my hunting is done on stream these days. If I do it off stream, it's like Masuda method or things like that. All my full odds stuff, it's usually done on stream. No, Carson, I'm not. My obligation goes to the shinies I decided to hunt for Halloween. And even if they wanted to drop Crown Tundra sooner than I expected, I am going to uphold that. Three-eyed, yeah, yes, yes, yes. I have moments all the time where I'm like, thank the Lord I didn't get a shiny just now. Why don't you upload Masuda shinies? Not very exciting to see me go. Oh, okay. Yeah, I just hatched it, actually. Cool. I don't react at all. I'm not necessarily excited about Masuda shinies. It's a fun thing to do when I'm, like, watching TV. But I just don't see them the same way, and I definitely don't react to them. So it's just not really worth the video. For me, personally. Some people see them very much the same. Or get excited still by them a ton, so it makes sense for them to do it. But for me, it would literally just be like I'm posting a video just so I can post a video. So I keep the Masuda stuff just for fun. Okay, so far this is pretty good. This little dinner is really good. It's still really hot, but Peter, good luck, dude. Clutch it out. Buckle down, do some encounters. Match me. I've done... No, I won't say that. We've done quite a bit today. I think we've done 1,500. No, that's not right. No, it's right. Yeah, we've done 1,500 today already. Yeah, Rush, it definitely does. It plays a role there. I definitely expect a Masuda shiny, and don't expect anything out of full odds. I hope with full odds, but I don't expect. And so I'm genuinely shocked when it finally happens. Shocked or relieved, you know? Whereas with Masuda, I'll hit like 300 eggs and be like, alright, let's get it going. Where is she? Dude, I don't want to listen to Pumpkin Hill again. Ethan, happy birthday. Yo, Pokemon lover for life. Same, dude. Welcome to it. And the hunt's alright. It's not great. we're going. Doing what we can. I'm so scared to bite into this. There's broccoli in it too. There was. Fell off the fork. Well, Julio, for a lot of Pokemon, the egg cycles are so long that most of the time I'm filling up boxes regardless. So I think the boxes naturally fill themselves up unless you're doing something in a really small egg cycle, like the Alolan starters. Most of the time, especially, well, I guess I'm really speaking from Sword and Shield. You can literally be actively trying to hatch the eggs, and the boxes are still filling up because you can't hatch them as quick as you're getting them. You know? I think we'll get this one before Halloween. It's kind of a tough sell to say we'll get this one and Type Null at this point. If we can get this one before the weekend, yeah, I think we can actually clutch both of them out pretty quick. With like a day to spare or something. Aaron, I've seen a million different answers. I think it's going to be pretty late in the day. At least for my time, Eastern Standard Time. Costume plan for Type Null. Okay, so the camera lighting's not going to be the same. Well, I don't want to. No, I'm not going to do it. I'm going to keep it fresh. But this is the saw mask for Type Null that I'm wearing for that hunt. So we're going with the saw theme. Brooklyn, no. I'll figure that out like the day I have to. I haven't really thought about it again. Emery's! Thank you. A little more than luck, my friend. Thank you very much. Hopefully before 15k. We could get it tonight. If it's before 15k, we could get this thing. So, here's to that. Zach, no lie. We joked about, he was like, if your background was just a bathroom floor, he was like, I'll hold the cassette tape, the tape recorder, and just lay there in the background the whole time. And I told him every time I end the stream, he has to get up and say game over and click and end the stream for me. Yeah, this is not as good as the one I had yesterday, but it's pretty good. Matthew, I won't even contest you on that. Straight up. Probably is. With the way they go about things these days, it probably is. When did I start hunting this? October 2019. Yeah, what's up, Cam? Trying to get ready for the Slow King. Yeah, I don't blame you. I still have one that I did Masuda for, and I didn't evolve it yet, so I could just straight up do the same. I don't hate by any means Slowbro, Galarian Slowbro, but I definitely prefer Slow King. I think Slow King looks cool. So I'm glad I waited. What I wished for, which is probably not going to happen because they're making them like, I don't know, you find like an item to evolve them. I was hoping that I'd be able to just hunt Galarian Slowking as is. Evolved already, but a little too wishful thinking there. Because in Panda Express it looks like it, I know. No, it's just from, it's like a freezer meal. Kind of tastes like Panda Express. Yeah, reheated. Alright, Zach, get a good night's sleep, dude. Good luck, Andres. 33k is not fun at all. 33k is pretty rough. You better get to stepping, Joseph. You got about like a little less than 24 hours or something. I don't know what the... I got no clue when it's coming out. I know tomorrow, but I don't know what time. I kept hearing people say 9 p.m. Eastern Standard, so that's what I'm sticking to. Alright. Food is done. Dude, I'm fighting the urge to order ice cream. I went out there, they got ice cream and it's in the freezer. So I'm like, I kind of want that. Favorite tea? I don't really drink too much tea, to be honest. Not enough to really have a favorite. YOLO, get ice cream? But what about... I probably have to go to sleep at a decent time. If I get ice cream, then I'm gonna have to wait for it. It'll be like midnight and a half before it gets here. Probably not. It could get here in 20 minutes or something. But I'm not gonna sit here and have it on stream. I would save it for after. Yeah, it depends on what the brand is, Jacob, but for the most part, yeah. Cookies and cream is always a flavor that doesn't really miss for me. I like it. I would be getting dairy-free, Julio. Double Toad, what's up? Does ice cream keep you awake 4L? Doesn't. I don't think it does that to me. Maybe it does. I never noticed. Well, Vamp, I'm gonna be honest. I have sugar all the time, and then I fall asleep like pretty soon after. Sugar doesn't really put me to sleep. Or keep me awake, sorry. Doesn't really keep me awake. Liddy, is this the floor you were on? Oh, heck yeah. I didn't even look what floor Absol Blogs was on for his either. I should have looked. I gotta pay more attention to that stuff. Third phase. Phase 3. That's what we're on. Phase 3. You like Dylan's haircut? It's pretty much a non-haircut. He's been growing it out. I'll tell him that the chat approves. The Zyrtec's wearing off and getting itchy. Sneezy again. Love that. He mentioned he might. Three-eyed. He mentioned he might. What causes your allergies? Literally, so many things will trigger it. Dirty Dan, there's only 2 things here, so 2 Croc-Rocks. No Quaffins. Alien, what makes you say that? I don't think it is. Yeah, and pretty much me too. It depends. Sometimes it'll just like get struck up. Doesn't matter. Sometimes in the summer, sometimes in the winter, it really doesn't matter. Sometimes I just get really bad allergies and I gotta just deal with it. Zyrtec seems to help though, usually. If it's really bad, I'll take Benadryl, but Allegra does nothing for me and Claritin does nothing for me. They don't help me. Yeah, Bennett, it's just what, you know, it's one of those things. Just hunting all the right things at the wrong time. Vamp, no. Not really. Juan Benadryl doesn't make me sleepy either. The same way, that's very weird because we were just talking about how sugar doesn't really keep me awake. Benadryl doesn't really make me drowsy like so many people say it does for them. Landon, we won't really know until it's out. But I think once it drops, we'll have that answer pretty quick. If there is some sort of cutscene like you're saying, it would be interesting if they were shiny in that cutscene, but I highly doubt that they are. Yeah, you'll know, Joseph. It's like completely yellowed out, that thing. I had a cold brew earlier in the day, Zach. I've been getting the pumpkin cream. It's just too good. Later, Julio. How am I on an odd number? Anticlimactic turn to the hundreds there. Is the ice cream shop still open? Hi, weirdo. Today was pretty good. Sort of uneventful. I didn't really do much. Yo, I don't want this same freaking order all the time. Always. Constantly. It seems like they're open. Do they have the dairy free though? That'll be the decider. Bundles. Good humor. I didn't come to Postmates for jokes. Yeah, they don't have it. So it's not worth getting, right? The dairy, without the dairy free. Did you give in? I was thinking about it. I was thinking about it. Max, it doesn't look like it because I gotta get these hunts done. Dude, chat's gonna be such a minefield of people asking me why I'm not hunting in Crown Tundra after tomorrow. I think I'll make a what's it called? Nightbot command? I think I'll make a Nightbot command. Because otherwise it's just going to be me on repeat asking the same things. Chomp, come on now. Shut up. I kind of want this. Not gonna lie, dude, I kind of want it. But they used to have Surprise. They used to have the vegan ones. I wonder what happened. Well, some of these flavors are actually still gluten-free. They're just not dairy-free. Can also pin a comment. I don't think you can pin a comment on a stream. I'm pretty sure you can't. It might be a new thing, but that's not something I've ever heard of. Like on a video I could, but in a stream chat, I don't know. I've seen it done on Instagram. I'm not seeing it on YouTube. But maybe it's a thing. I never heard of that. Could be a feature they're just rolling out for a few channels too. Dude, what do I do? You can, it's been a thing. Well, not here. I don't get those options. Click right here. Report, remove, put you in timeout, hide you altogether, make you a mod. That's all I got options wise for a comment. That's all I've got. They been, Benito. Are we shocked? It could potentially be my chat message. Maybe that's a thing? Remove. Nope. Doesn't look like it. I might call it early tonight, even though I wanted to get to like 14.5. I think it might be smart for me to end and go to sleep earlier than I normally would, just so I can wake up and go vote tomorrow with my brother. I don't really want to go. I'd rather go with him tomorrow and get it done. Otherwise, I'll put it off until November, which I don't want to do either. So maybe we get to 14,250 and we call it a stream. We've gone for 5. That's pretty good. I think that's the move. We have mail-in ballots. My sister did the mail-in voting, but too bad though, because yeah, like I said, tomorrow's gonna be a little rough in regards to the amount of people asking why I'm not hunting in Crown Tundra. And it's not on them, because I get it. But I think I need to stick to these hunts and get them done. At least COFAGRIGUS. I mean, you know. At least COFAGRIGUS, right? $2012, I don't know. Ew, beast. I'm removing that. Yeah, exactly, Chump. That's what I'm saying. I can't be mad at people wondering why I'm not in the new content, because it's brand new. Why wouldn't I be? What we could do, depending on when it drops, We could run around together for a bit, and then I can go get ready and then do this for the rest of the night, depending on when it's out. But I think it's not coming out until like 9. I'm gonna be live before 9. But here's the thing. So what if instead we go ahead and get live, get the freaking COFAGRIGUS, I go wipe everything off, and we do a new stream running around Crown Tundra. That's probably the move. If we can get this thing tomorrow, before the Crown Tundra even drops, then we can maybe just do that. Just gotta get it early so you can switch over. Dude, I wish I could go live like way sooner than I do. Like, what if we got to 16,000 before it was even like 12 p.m.? Andrew, I would love to. Even though they're not what I would have made the shinies, I'm still very much interested in having shiny versions of them, so yes. Well, it's gotta be someday, Benito. You know. If I say it every day, it's still gonna happen one of those days. Naturally. Just don't sleep tonight. That's also something I could do, but sounds like not the optimal route. Yeah, the shinies leaked from the home update 2 days ago. 2 nights ago. We got those, so as long as those contacts aren't bothering you, yeah, I'm good with the contacts. I think so, Alex. I don't know. I think that's what I'm doing, but maybe I'm a self-sabotager. Well, a data mine would still be considered a leak, but yeah, it was a home data mine, not Crown Tundra. And yeah, we don't have Galarian Slowking for some reason. That one didn't get dropped. For whatever reason, I'm really confused about that. Why we didn't see it, but dude, save the M for Mini and W for Wumbo jokes for when we go back to Binacle. Though there's gonna be plenty of time for that. Thank you, Sean. I appreciate it, dude. Dude, the makeup only matters if you don't get stood up. And every single night, we've been stood up. I get all dolled up. I do my makeup. I take that time. I go out on a limb. And for what? Just to be alone again. Dude, Croc won't let me in the damn club. It's true, Johnny. I do it all for you. Phase 3, Alex. 2 Croc so far. The last phase was at 20,000, so the fact that we're almost there again is a little peculiar. I don't think it works that way at all, Waylon. But let's see. Let's see, Waylon. Let's see what you got. New seed, new me. Jared? Back to this stupid place. Yeah, it sends you randomly. That's what with the broken RNG, that's what's not changing, Benito. So yeah. Even though that's frames based, it's a little different, but essentially the same. So yeah, I don't think it would really affect it. There couldn't be a full odds rate if it actually was decreasing, increasing. Yeah, I've gotten 2 shiny Crocoroks. I've gotten 2 of them. I love them. Hoping for a 3rd. Syra, same. It don't take much for me. Like, let's try it, sure. Went to check go and got a Rhyhorn? Alright, I'll bite. Even though, you know, I just had a random Woobat moment where it was the first thing I clicked, so I don't know if I've got the luck to have it happen again, but we'll try. What's up, Michael? Double Heracross, though. No, yeah, Benito, you were right. You were definitely right. I was just saying, I was kind of covering my butt for referencing a frame-based game because people will trip me, dude. That sometimes I'll say things and like the things that I'm saying are correct, but I'll reference things that aren't like directly linked to both points, and so like, you know, there's always a few that will call me out on it and be like, well, you said. And actually, this game doesn't. And although they are not incorrect, it didn't have like a main stake in the point I was making, but it's just, you know, I gotta cover my butt when I reference things. Because people like to call me out when I'm wrong. Or compare things that aren't directly the same. That's all that was. Dude, Celeste music, especially this one, Goro, or maybe it's Choro. It's perfect for like late night. Once we hit those hours. Yeah, do it, Henry. You might not have to. You might only have to do 100 more. You know? So you might as well try. Push yourself a little further. Haunter, like so many things introduced in 3D would have killer sprites. I agree so much. I agree so much. Trevenants would be sick. Even in Gen 1, some of these Pokemon would have like such a cool, almost caricature version. You know how like the Gen 1 sprites are just like shells of what the Pokemon actually looks like in future games and stuff? But some of them look so fierce in freaking first gen. Attack. For real. It's like I'm hosting a party and I get like perfect to go for it, and all it is like I'm passing out dog treats. No one's actually here hanging out with me. I make such a big deal out of like such a minor thing. Kenny, what the heck, dude? Thank you very much for the huge super chat. I really hope that you were kind of just dropping a ball on me and didn't miss the message, but I'll keep an eye out. I appreciate it, Kenny. That's way too much, but very sweet of you. That color scares the crap out of me. Though it kind of, you know, it matches the COFAGRIGUS. There you go. Maybe that's the extra push we needed. Dude, the donations with no message are such a dunk. Hold my drink. Boom. There he is. Thank you very much, Kenny. How would you feel if Game Freak made another sprite-based Pokemon game with high-res images? I think that it's an angle that maybe they should go, and I don't think they ever will. I think a lot of players would be so incredibly happy with that. I think with the way that they develop games, that's more so up their alley. You know? They do better with less like that. And in the 3D realm, it hasn't translated perfectly, and the transition has been extremely slow. I mean, it's been 10 years almost. It's been almost 10 years. So I don't think that that would be the worst thing for them to do, truly. I definitely don't think that it would be considered backtracking. I think a lot of people might say it's them getting back to their roots and doing what they know, but I think more people would be happy with it than anything else. I don't think that Pokemon in 3D is a bad thing. I think that sometimes I think a different developer would do more with it, would be able to do more with it, but I definitely think Game Freak, even like just cell shading or sprite based in general, like that sort of thing is more in their wheelhouse. I got a Snubbull spawning. Let's see if the Snubbull shiny. I don't think they're lazy. I think they're uninspired in 3D. If I'm being honest, I don't think Game Freak's lazy. I think they're rushed to complete a game that takes longer than the time given, and I think that they would be able to do a better job with how they work if they went back to some sort of high resolution sprite based version of Pokemon. How am I on freaking 319? Can we stay on an even number, please? And no, Lady Ball? What is... I'm not complaining, dude. I'll take the shiny potential. Yeah, Zach, me too, dude. Same. No, Waylon, I haven't. I haven't. I appreciate it, Alex. Even when we're not getting shinies, it's nice to know. At least we're getting work done. Hunting together and stuff. I'm such a liar, dude. I'm like, I'm gonna stop at probably like 250 because I have to wake up, and here we are. Still going. Yeah, the 3D models just don't have a lot of life to them. They are like soulless puppets. They need personality. And a lot of them don't have that. A lot of them are stagnant and they don't move enough. So if they added certain animations, including separate, if they had several different idle animations that it randomly cycled through, I think that it would definitely help. I really do. Because it's just like there's no one piloting these socks, these vessels. It's just like... They're not doing anything. They're just this. With a little bit of... And then they go back. Yeah, no thoughts, head empty. For real, in the worst way. Dude, Stadium had so much personality, especially the fainting animations. Some of them would really like struggle along and then fall forward. Like they're really like so dramatic. It's like, dear Lord, dude, get going. Can you imagine that, Rush? Oh my gosh. Animations based on nature or marks? Wow. That would be so cool. And it would make them worth hunting. That would change the game in regards to mark hunting. Because then there would be a true through and through reason. Because just like with shinies and they sparkle and there's a different color, if this mark represented a new style of animation, so if it was like, I don't know. What are the freaking marks, dude? I don't freaking know. What if that's all? We'll end it there. Use your imagination. If marks changed the way that they interacted with the environment and stuff, or entered and exited battle at least, holy crap. Dude, yeah, Honchkrow tipping it and then going down. A fallen soldier. A salute, dude. Dude, yeah, Sleepy. What if they were constantly like rubbing their eyes, like, ugh. Or had like those little bubbles, you know, that like in anime when they're tired, it's like. What if they just had like things like that? It'd be so cool. So cool. Would I like different animations for shinies if they did implement better animations? No, I don't think. I think that if they're gonna do it that route, it should be separate. I think shinies are special enough as they are. I don't think they need that. what would be cool is, so now you get a marked shiny, and now they've got that special animation and they're a shiny Pokemon. So like you start to, oh, wait a minute, shiny hunting and mark hunting, and getting a shiny with a mark suddenly has so much more value than just like, yeah, it gets thrown into battle and it's called like the courageous Bouffalant has entered battle. I don't really, you know, text don't really do much for me. So if there was some actual animation change, it'd be cool. But I don't think shinies need it. I think shinies are exactly what they should be already. Which is rare for these games, so. $14,350. Trying to think of what to do. Yeah, Ant-Man, I might be too soon. Yeah, 0 Sparks it is. Tomorrow night. Mark those calendars. Tomorrow night.
What did you say to me? You want a Glasgow kick?
Dang, dude. Someone come get your boy. Tyrog's going off right now, dude. You got him by the head, and he's like, I freaking can't handle. I will sit through the whole clip every single time. Every single time those Isle of Armor or Crown Tundra things happen or show up on my Twitter feed, I watch the whole thing. Can't help it. Love it too much. Crash at Neon, amen. What an event it's gonna be. Oh yeah, Sean. One way or another, we're getting this thing. Waylon, can you imagine? I would love that too. I would love that so much. I don't see him doing it ever, but yeah, that would be sick. If Ditto transforms into something, it's got the Ditto face. Hi, Akamura. Dude, what am I gonna do? Am I gonna order ice cream? I think the Walgreens has. No, I don't want cheesy puffs. Are you kidding me? I think if I order from Walgreens though. Oh, 7-Eleven. 7-Eleven has to have the dairy free. They have to. No, I don't want a Slurpee. It's gonna be melted by the time it's here anyway. Akamura, yeah, I am, and I'm getting excited and also sad because I won't be hunting in it right away. I'm gonna do my thing here and get these Halloween shinies, at least this first one. Back in the old spot, yeah, we did a reset. We reset the games to try and trick them. Seems to be working. No, I don't want water. Come on. Dude, is this because I only have one eye, or can I really just not focus right now? Frozen. Ice cream. There we go. What do they got? They're just showing me chips. Dude, what is happening? Candy. Fruity confections. Do people call it that? Okay. Ben and Jerry's. Let's see what they have. Choose flavor. No, they don't. They literally don't have the gluten-free one, or the, not gluten-free, the dairy-free one like they used to. So another one. Pour one out. I might just hit the 400 mark and call it a night. And then we'll be back at this. Maybe I'll go live extra early tomorrow, since I'll be awake anyway. Not like morning hours, but just earlier than I have been. Earlier than 6. To try and clutch out a quick shiny before Crown Tundra drops. Piper, I don't think it'll be noon for my time. I think it's going to be actually pretty late in the evening by the time it drops for me. Whatever, I'll figure this out later. Yeah, I think I'm going to go to 14, 4, 14. And then we'll call it a night. Toontown, I forget what hunt it was. That used to happen to me a lot. They used to happen to me a lot on one of the layouts. Just because of the way I had it set up. The shiny was constantly shinoing me on the layout. It might have been cast form for whatever reason. I vaguely remember it being cast form. Hi, Hayden. I say Evergrande. Evergrande City. That's how I've always said it. Zeostorm, just 2. Just 2, but the phases have been pretty long. It's a little obnoxious. But now we will officially probably hit double odds tomorrow for this hunt. Because we'll be close enough to 16,000 to clutch it out. Kelly, I was just doing it for the extra Stardust. I caught one shiny Charmander. Released the rest of the ones I found. But I didn't find... I got 2 shinies total. One I failed for being stupid, but I already had a few, so it wasn't a big deal. I wasn't particularly excited about Charmander Community Day, but I did indulge a little bit. Yeah, see, dude, I would not have gotten 20. I wasn't interested in filling my inventory up with a bunch of Charmanders, to be honest. I already had a few. More than a few. Just from randomly getting one and the original Community Day. I got a bunch from all those events. So I was not really hoping for too many. Andrew, for me too. For me too. I get them all the time. Alright, we're gonna go either to 14 or till double. 14 for 14. Double. All right, we'll do that. That could mean we're here for a minute, but all right, double. Let's try it. So there's one. Favorite pastime in Pokemon? It could we like maybe just camp. I like camp. Camp's been fun, dude. Camp is just seeing all the personality of the Pokemon there, messing with them, having them like hit me back. It's so funny. I like camp. I could pass some time in camp. You can make some curry. There's a few things you could do. You play fetch. They give you some options there, so I could definitely spend time in camp. And it matters where you're at too. It is camp, mama. It's camp. But obviously, like, shiny hunting is the answer, but I'm assuming I can't say that. Yeah, dude, it kind of sucks. The fast Pokemon are the ones that get the most out of camp. I wish that I could spend a little more time with the slow ones. Like, I don't want the fast Pokemon to every single time. Like, Weavile is gonna grab the ball every time. Sometimes I want to let the slow ones do it. The ones that don't move as quick. You gotta go in camp alone for that? That's so stupid. I like the scenery of the other Pokemon, but I just want the focus to be on certain ones sometimes. Yeah, dude, get Trick Room up in there. Dude, a camp with the Trick Room as the background too. That would be kind of sick. We're just going until we get double. So 2 coffins and 2 coffins, and then we're calling it a night. And there's the first. For those keeping track. And we'll hit 15k tomorrow and probably 16k. All right, we keep going. One person, I'm gonna go ahead and continue doing this hunt until it's done. I gotta be honest, I don't like contests in Pokemon. I think they're kind of boring. Like, obviously my interests are not the most riveting either, but... I don't personally like doing the contest stuff. They always feel so out of the way and forced to me. Like, if we ever have to do it as part of, like, the story, I'm like, oh god, okay. Let's get through it. Feels like a chore to me for some reason. I don't know why. Yo, let's go. Nothing but 50-50. Go figure. It's the percentages. No offense, but I feel like we've kind of moved on from just choosing a pastime. Or it's just a conversation. So, although in your original question, they may not have counted, I think we've kind of moved past that. Yeah, hiker. What I want to do is, you probably were here for it, but what I want to go live a little sooner, try and clutch this shiny out, and then maybe we can enjoy a little Crown Tundra tomorrow night. If we get the chores done. If and only if. Would you still do Rumble weekends when they happen? Or does it depend on how you feel? Okay, so are you just asking, like, do we still do them? Like, how often do we do them? Because it's usually, it's a little bit of both. We always start to get that feeling of like, all right, I think it's time for another Rumble weekend, but it's usually every 4 months or so. All those 4s, and for what? I have a blast with Rumble Weekend. I like doing it. I think those are really fun videos too. Not just from me, just in general. Watching people's Rumble hauls are super cool. Every weekend's different, even if you get like a lot of the same stuff. What's up, Alexis? And no worries, I know how it goes. We've got a lot of silent viewers. So no biggie. We're gonna be here for the rest of my life, trying to go for double coffin. Double, no less. Well, there you go, Andrew. That works. 93. Could not be me. If I could wear Brendan's hat with a different fit, I would do that probably. Brendan from Gen 3. I really like that look. We're gonna end up at the 500 mark at this rate. Yeah, exactly, Ann. That's what I'm saying. I really think we could. Or a freaking shiny. Dude, if you would have left Fang, that's pretty appropriate. It's like a Halloween little vampire action. I liked Fang. Fang works for me, Justin. Alright, we keep going. Beast, I think we all thought that. I think we all thought that. Because that's a little tiny sprite guy. What the heck? Excuse me. Alright, there's 2. Dude, I think orange is the 3-month. I think it is, Justin. Dang, alright, Croc. We keep going. Alright, there's 2. We keep going. Dude, I don't know what I did then. If orange is 2 months, then I don't, what's the, is it purple for 3? Keenan, I'm not really sure. I'm gonna have to wake up kind of early, but I'll probably end up going back to sleep. I would love to be live by like 3, but that sounds crazy. Maybe 4, 4:30. No rush, Waylon. I appreciate it though. Like, it's not a big deal. Purple is 1, then green is 3? Dude, I got no clue about my own channel. I got no damn clue what goes on here. Best part about it, they're gone in like a week. So, whether you're green, purple, or orange, we about to put them right back, so it's fine. Tell us a little bit of math will get you right back to where you need to be on that one. If you divide the number you're at by the number you are adding by, you'll get the amount of times you incremented that number, and then you can subtract that amount from the original total, and you'll be at the number that it would have taken. Dang, dude. All right, we keep going. Looks like I'm definitely getting to 500 though. I'm not going to stop before 500 now. Not anymore. No, Waylon, we have not had I haven't had them for too long. I think the most people could be now is like maybe we're coming up on 5 months. Maybe not even. Could be 4. Probably 5. It wasn't until like late in the summer that I added them in, so. All right, there's a double coffin. Even if we get the double right here, I'll go to 500 because we're so close. Yeah, Linus, I actually thought about that hunt kind of recently. I'll definitely do that one still. We did not get it, so we keep going anyway. But yeah, I'll probably go back for Rotom Fan. I thought that was a fun way to do a summer hunt and hunt that guy, so I definitely have plans to do it still. Was that double? Did we get it? I wasn't paying attention now. I think it was. Thank you, Polito. Indeed it was. Okay, so we'll hit 514. We'll get to the 500 mark. We'll bring us to 14, so it looks a little nice and clean. And then we will call it a stream. But not before we hit that 6-hour mark. So that's pretty good. A good little sesh today. I'm not doing 41. I couldn't bring myself to just leave it on an odd number, first off. If we were single hunting, maybe. Yeah, double hunt? In this day and age? Oh, no. Alright, 14 more. And that is that. Unless a shiny would like to appear just before we finish. You wish, Lexus. I gotta be awake in 7 hours, I guess. Waylon, if I didn't have to wake up, then I probably would just keep going, but... Crown Tundra is gonna be available at noon. Ugh. Dang it, dude. I was hoping it would be a late night drop for me. That's too bad, actually. How often do I do midday streams? Not very. It's not very often that I'll do that. Alright, 2 more encounters. And then we're calling it a night. But it puts us pretty close to where we need to be. We hit that 2,000 mark. We did 2,000 again today. I didn't think we were going to. So, dang, dude. We will definitely hit double odds tomorrow. Shiny or not? Well, that's not true. If we get a shiny, we won't. Last encounter of the night. Okay. Well, we gotta see. What if this one's double coffin? Hold up. Now we go until we don't get double coffin. That's it. Naturally. Yo, hold up. Got a bit of a chain going. Alright, let's see if it holds up. Let's see if it holds up. There's no way, surely. Okay. Alright, y'all. Thomas, that's why you gotta hunt with them plugged in. You can't let a DS be on red when you're doing shiny hunting. You can't. You just can't. That's the danger. Alright guys, I'll see you tomorrow. I gotta make a Nightbot thing so people know why I'm not doing freaking Crown Tundra tomorrow. But, okay. We'll try to get this. Double odds, baby. Again. So, not right. Alright, good night.